How you doing this morning, Dylan? Well, so far so good, but TikTok seems to be very wonky. It just keeps loading on me. So, we'll have to see. Indeed. Which is not great for my algorithm because I need to post the technique before I go live. It is what it is, but can't do much. No clue. Your audio is lagging. Could it be because I have too high sound? We could do that. I can up this just a little bit. How about that? Charlie, good morning. How you doing? Subaru, if you want any type of readings, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything you need from there. Well, I suppose TikTok videos are what they are today. I don't like that. What are the feelings, Red Dead Gemini? But I'm in a Leo. Great questions. You might want to ask them. Anstein, good morning, how are you? I mean, would you say that a phone doesn't work? So you can't call him, text him, internet messages, TikTok DMs, anything like that whatsoever? No calls whatsoever. You've never talked to the guy ever. Nothing. Amuna? In that case, I'd say not much. If you've never talked to the guy, it would be neutral to nothing as a feeling. Amuna. If he doesn't know that you exist, then it's gonna be quite difficult to know that you exist. Hundeske, welcome back. Damn, you were quick in today, eh? Shit. God damn. Like 5 can I ask a question? Mara, you can ask any witchcraft question you want. I mean, but it's not time. Always is time. You should eat when you want to eat. Oh hey, one thing happened on my TikTok. Wow. Will Myra still expect a call from Nelson? No contact. That isn't a bad witchcraft. One tick, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Maggie. Lokal Kval. Carla. Welcome back. Loving life as well. Welcome back. How you doing? Good. More than slept well. Very. Kind of. Ish. Interrupted a lot of times. Do keep writing in English though, so we don't miss out on anyone that doesn't know whatever language you wrote in. 4K, Sab, Somnia, top of the morning. 4K Brooklyn. If you want any type of reading today, pop into my profile. Get your readings from there. Oh yeah, sorry, forgot about it. That is absolutely fine. And Omega, of course, you can ask any witchcraft question whatsoever. Anything about spells, myths, legends, gods, beasts, whatever you want. Good morning, beautiful people. Miss Lady, I mean, there's not many people in, but sup, beautiful people. You too, people. Myra? Well, it wasn't quite a witchcraft question, though. Well, Amuna, the answer still stands. I mean, if you never talk to the guy, and if he doesn't know that you exist, he most likely doesn't have any form of feelings for you because he doesn't know that you exist. Myra, what is the answer? Well, we haven't looked into it because it's not a witchcraft question. If you want any type of answer to a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get any type of reading from there, okay? And Mammoth, top of the morning to you, how you doing? Hello, Life 6, will I be in a serious relationship within 1 year? You will have to ask yourself that. Unless you want a reading, of course. Erika, hello, how you doing, beautiful? Someone did a thing. Erika, thank you for following on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Bemba, I'm doing pretty good. Days just started, you know? Thank you for following as well, Bemba. Yes, I want a reading, please. Lovely. Emma Lily, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Both private readings as well as live readings. Will Akram get back to Irene? Have you asked them? How can I be rich? Several ways. There are several ways. What are you working currently on to do that? Ishma, top of the morning, beautiful. Love the pendant on your necklace. Thank you. Urgent, please go to... What? How you been? I read you been not well? What? Where? Tanya, good morning. Riot, Kate, top of morning. When do why answer us? Amuna? Well, when you get on the list, if you want the reading. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there, okay? Riot, it's most likely a TikTok bug. It's most likely another stream that had that, and now it's at the top screen for you. Everyone gets this bug from time to time. I usually get, can you question your own faith as a text on every single live. No matter if they play Fortnite or Minecraft or anything like that. It just says in big text, like right here. And X, hi, how you doing? And Mara, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? And oh my god, now that is almost a witchcraft question. Would you like to find out? First time I've seen anything like it here. It will happen again from now on, just so you know. Do you celebrate belting? Yes, indeed. We were at massive fires and everything like that yesterday. So yes, we did. And full moon today as well. I wish I could post about it, but my TikTok looks like this. Duha, thank you for following, and X as well. M on TikTok, I feel like that didn't make sense. Hoping to do something for Beltane. Well, you can do anything you want for Beltane. And Hassan, welcome back. Amethyst, hey, how you doing, beautiful? This is me, Amina. Hi, Amina. Welcome to the TikTok. Global boy, woo! Do you connect with spirits? Yes. Is it possible to talk to the soul of someone alive? Yes, indeed, Desiree. Not a lot of people does it, but yes, indeed. So if you do want to talk to a soul of someone who is still alive, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a mediumship. And for that, when you and I sit on call, have an item of theirs. Or have them present. And Phantom, hello, beautiful, how you doing? I want to do a simmer pot I found on here. Fuck yeah, right? Duha, that is so fair. Absolutely so fair. Everyone has their own forums after all. Oh, fuck yeah, I missed. Fuck yeah. Ishma, Armai. Messages coming through. Well, those two did. Those two did. And people, you can ask anything about witchcraft whatsoever. Dream interpretation question and 8th house things. Sure. It's mainly my wife who does that stuff. And Riot, with that said, have you booked your dream interpretation yet? I'm a witch myself. I was curious if you can give me some tips about the living soul thing. Have you ever done anything close to channeling or mediumship? And ask me if you want any type of reading today. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Right, no, why not? I'm trying to get her on here. You are literally that ticket, right? And you have just decided to not book? Come on. How do we win? Muddy Puddle, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you want. At the moment this bar is at 100%, then you're eligible to win a full 60 minutes private reading. Quite often, Desiree, okay, lovely. Would you happen to be an empath or telempath by any chance? Himself was a grave plot in a cemetery. My dad's was in the first row with our deceased family. Mine and mom's on the second row. Desiree, in that case, the first thing that you would need to do is literally just invite your friend over. Invite whoever is over. This just pro tips if it also happens to be a friend. Let's call it a friend for now. Invite the friend over and watch a movie of their choice. Only watch them, not the movie. So make sure that you sit a little bit behind them so that you can watch them and not the TV. And so that they cannot necessarily see you when you do your thing. At that point, focus telepath practice as well as mediumship. See if you connect to what they are feeling and what they're doing and what they're thinking. That's just a practice. Eventually you can start focusing on the living soul as well. Kate, fuck you. Send a DM, Ishma. Of course. Has a boot cast on now? Goddamn right, why? Prime top at Marnin. How you doing, beautiful? My TikTok is still not really wanting to do anything. God dang it. I wish I could post a video. Mystical, top of the morning. How we doing, beautiful? Sassy, how you doing, beautiful? Send DM on TikTok. Well, lovely, but this is still my TikTok. I can't do shit. I'm kind of locked in, and I can't even post a video. She was playing soccer at school Tuesday and accidentally kicked a metal fastball. Ow. Hanging in here. How you today, Sassy? Doing pretty good. Pretty good. Desiree, you're welcome. One of the best ways for me, parentheses, in the Southern Hemisphere, to celebrate the upcoming Yule. Anyway, you celebrate Christmas as usual. How do you celebrate Christmas, usually? Do you have an interpretation? I do not. Honestly, 8th house things. When it comes to that deep of a thing, especially when you started throwing out family members, graves, and everything like that, I also need to know what you work with, if you have any traumas, if something happened recently, like what you need there for that type of dream interpretation. That's not something spiritual. That there is therapy and endless sessions of therapy where you can at that point start connecting the dots. That is not dream interpretation. Anyone can throw you an interpretation that, okay, you wish for any type of control and you wish to get help with a massive problem in your life. That is the quick answer for your dream interpretation. But that's so many well thought on details that a dream interpretation for anyone who doesn't know you in and out would be incorrect. Question card, please. Lisa, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever question you need from there, okay? How do I know if my gate is open? The woman said 1 minute and now she's gone. You ask another one. Amara, why are you writing these things? Been in the garden today. Oh, I also want a garden. God damn it. God damn it. Hey, I got an update from a reading you've given. Me and my friend are flying to Antarctica instead. Mika, honestly, fucking dope. Heck yeah. And Waklama, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Mystical, I will not. You asked Amara how she celebrates Christmas. Ah, right. Tree, gifts, decor, food. Thank you. Right, thank you for keeping me in check. Honestly, Amara, like that in that case. Honestly, as simple as that. Gingerbread, top of the morning, welcome back. What's your opinion on the higher self? Do you think we can talk with our higher self? Of course. Of course. I'm freaking excited for the Penguins. Fuck yeah. Hyped for you. Plus, I love snow. Mika, no, same. And a good minus 30 degrees. Cat, I'm doing pretty fine, pretty fine. Are you doing yes and no's, heart me's? Get any reading you like from the link in my bio. I came in for my daily no. Thanks for the tips. Amara, honestly, it's as simple as that. That is what Yule is about. What you're doing right there. Trees, decors, gifts, like all of that. All of that, that is Yule. Just a different name, honestly. Christmas just happens to be Christianized. Why am I even awake, Nestle? I don't know. Why are you awake? You are in so fucking early. Isn't it like 5 or 6 or something? Yeah, it's 6 in the morning. 9 tells. Kate, love you, bye. Marie, top of the morning, beautiful. How you doing? SCP-953, dope. Mystical? Yeah, because if I were to do the free reading thing, I can't be bothered arguing with people not following on YouTube. Honestly. What's going on, Waklama? We talk a lot about witchcraft, myths, and legends. And if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. If you want to ask anything about witchcraft, ask away. The other way, lovely. Still need to sort my TikTok out though, because I need to post a video. By the way, your yes and no's on him lying was right. Found out yesterday. Been sick since I found it. Ugh, cat, come on. Ugh. Amethyst, what did we get? A live Claromancy? Shit, I wasn't ready for that. Damn. Damn, Amethyst. Tasha isn't even in to see a live Claromancy. God dang it. Boom. Love you. Okay, do you have any questions about the Claromancy then? Ooh, you're gonna visit. You're right, she's gonna visit. God dang it. Joachim Anke. Give me a second to organize in my brain. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I can show you my darkness switches. Fuck yeah, dope. Dope. How do I get a reading? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and do like Amethyst and get a live reading. Room decor looks exactly like you? Like me? Do I blend in that well? Are you saying that I look like a wall? Ooh, Riot. How did it turn out? What was the question? Spill the tea, right? Spill the tea. Or are you saying that my camera is so bad that I just blend into my environment? I'm a boss. Thank you for following, dude. Yes, give the same vibe in a good way. It's your space. It is my space, indeed. It is my full-time job, so I do spend a lot of time here. After all. I'm a boss. If you is Jay doing magic on me, or is it his baby mama? Honestly, that question is worth answering. Neither. I'm a boss. Neither. None of those people. Mostly about someone from his childhood who his family lost contact with. Stopped uncle. Okay. Huh. Amethyst. Cool. Do you have a question? Jasmine Rosa, thank you for following, dude. TikTok is still not loading up. I'm a boss, you're welcome. Vivian Show 09, thank you for following. And remember, people, you're allowed to ask anything in witchcraft. Literally anything. Spells, myths, legends, gods, beasts, practices, rules, so on and so forth. Ask away. That's right. Good feeling about you. Not many TikTok witches have that type of energy. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you. That warms my heart. Also a small bit about his parents possibly getting another divorce. Another divorce. This is like their 15th time. We're leaving in a little while, so gonna hop off now. Love you, bye, Prime. Siphoning your energy. Oh no, Vivian. Oh shit. Whatever will I do? How to get someone out of your energy field. Vivian, do you do any type of witchcraft practice today? Any. In order for a spell to work, do you need to do a protection first? No. All practices are different. There's 600,000 different kind of practices out there, and some practices doesn't even have protection as a part of its practice. So no. But the answer is always, it will depend. What are you doing with the wand? Usually pointing. Yes, I practice. Practice what? One official divorce with like 15 separation. Oh god. Right, I was joking. I fucking swear. Am I a witch, Kim? Yes, if you like to use the word. It's just a title. It's free to use. After that, it's just a question if you want to also practice it. Candle and water magic? That did not tell me much there, Vivian. That did not tell me much. Rather than you're using candle spells and water in your spells. Not necessarily a practice, other than tools. Dolores, if you want any type of reading today, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get whatever you need from there. If you want to learn how to do spells, I'm a boss, which is absolutely fair. I do offer up lessons, boss. I do offer up lessons if you want to give anyone a learning lesson. Yep, and all times, mother-in-law is miserable and father-in-law is a... Ugh, right, classic. Classic. Sounds like my parents, to be honest. Without the separations. Imagine that. Something used to bother me and I think it came back and went away again. What was it? Demon? Not necessarily. Could have been anything. How would one make a talisman? Depends entirely. There are a few common ideas about talismans. For example, a tawiz. This is bone. Or literally just... Oh shit, it came off. Well, that's sad. Which it didn't. But yeah. This is bone, this is container, and as you may have seen there, this is a paper. This is a promise to God. This is just one of many different kind of talismans. Another very common talisman, as you may know it, you've seen it, and we all love it. Right, the evil eye. Quite simple. Another one, tattoos. Various ways. Various. Which, bro? What's up, bro? Under attack, that's what you mean. Is it puppies again? Do you believe in God? I do indeed. Do you believe in shifting? Would that be considered witchcraft? Yes, indeed, Desiree. Yes. Can anything be a talisman? If you want to, yes. Depends on the practice, and depends on how or why you're doing a talisman kind of thing. Oh god dang it, I just knew there was a puppy involved. How do you use bones? Well, actively with my fingers. There's a lot of bones in there, and then I walk around and blah blah. But bones depends entirely. There are romantic ways of doing that, like for those crossed, that means a yes, or you can use it in Mandarin style, which we start looking at the shapes and colors and stuff of the bones as well. So yeah. Did you shift before? Several times, and it fucking sucks. Nothing ever feels normal after that. Good day, Virgil. Having all the things occurring in my life recently, I'm wondering. Amethyst, yes, wondering what. I don't think I know my practice. I love using herbs, though. Honestly, you sound more elemental than anything. If you connect with herbs, water, candles. The only thing here left is the wind part. You got fire, water, earth. Last one. It just sounds like a very elemental type of witchcraft practice kind of thing. When it comes to starting or making people stop siphoning your energy, like right now you're throwing tools at me rather than a practice. I would make you look into a little bit more energetical practice of literally just saying, sorry, no, I don't want this, or sorry, I don't love that. Like actually being verbal in your practice. And I say practice as in with your friends, family, whatever it is. it helps a lot, Vivian. It helps so much saying, stop it, I don't want that. Can we do this instead, or can we talk about this instead? Like just being on an open book in that case, you know? Once you start being an open book, you can kind of start noticing who's also siphoning, and you can also start pulling away from that. Is something hanging over me, like something blocking me? Not really sure how to word it. No, that is well enough, Amethyst. Well enough. Something blocking me, something hanging over me. Honestly, a little bit of family there. How does someone know if they have a spiritual gift or power in manifestation? Well, we can do a lesson if you're interested in figuring out what you can and cannot do. It's so fun to figure out. Both, Desiree. I've done it several times. That sucks. First time unknowingly. The next third time by choice, and I didn't like any of it. Boss, no. No, I don't do that. No. Melissa, yes! So yeah, I do offer up lessons. What the fuck did I do with my hair? What is this? I'm sorry, what? I look like a madman. Anyway, I do offer up lessons, so pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get those lessons from there, okay? There is a lot of options. Live readings, private readings, lessons, guidances, books. Yes, I have 5 books on the topic of witchcraft, and I write academically if you're interested in that. Lenore, thank you for popping in. Are psychedelic mushrooms good for you? Depends entirely for what purpose you want to use them. Yes, like anything, don't overindulge. But yeah, anyway, family does seem to be the main common denominator here. Amethyst. Do you have Northic? Northic? Roar, Lenore. What's up? We have Nordic fam. Lovely. It is affecting your physical well-being, and I think whatever you feel is laying on top of you is most likely just family pushing something down here. It's just putting a weight on whatever you do or whatever you want. Family is then later on also affecting everything positive as well, which is all in all a pretty amazing thing. But the weighted thing here is literally you, your body, and then how that eventually, I know on camera it's barely visible, but emotions right there. Emotions. Right now you may feel heavy, right? You get it. Right now you might be feeling heavy, and that could be all about anxiety, it could be anger, sadness, something that you are just not willing to fully let go, Amethyst. And family is unfortunately affecting all of that. By the looks of this. But as I said, it's also helping and supporting all of these positives over here. Whether you like it or not, it's all about positives from family, but it is also putting a weight on you. It is putting that blockage of, okay, but when can I do my stuff? What should I do? When can I do? How am I supposed to feel here? So on and so forth. You get it. So yeah, it's almost like putting a damper on yourself because you're too afraid of what family can or will or feel, or so on and so forth, if you understand. So yeah. Marie, viewer list quickly, please. I saw 2 doctors pop in. Oh damn, I just actually I mean, viewer list is fucking wild. Amethyst, did any of that connect? Hello, are you still there, Amethyst? Hello? Did we lose Amethyst halfway through? Yes, yes it did. Okay. I'm like, hello, please answer me. Amara, the herbs one has gone through, if that helps. But honestly, that is the only weight that we have here. Shensky? I don't know. Haven't tried. Won't try. Don't really care about spinning it faster if I don't want to. There is also a thing that is currently growing somewhere in the background there, Amethyst, and that is all about talks. All about talks. Discussion. There's going to be a very big discussion, and you seeing how neutral this talk is there as well, Amethyst. All about talks. Ugh. Yeah, I know. Seeing how neutral it is up to you to make it positive or negative. It's up to you to choose where the outcome lies. I know what that one is. Amethyst, most people do, especially when there is a talk brewing. Always when there is a talk brewing. Whew. Always a spicy one, isn't it? But it's up to you to choose the outcome, if it is good or bad. Could be one of the weights, honestly. Seeing that you said, ugh. Why not take that shit by the fucking horns and just fucking pull the band-aid off? Why not pull the band-aid off the bull's horn, you know? Impact with the husband? Honestly, not necessarily bad. Not necessarily bad. You might be overthinking that situation. Be honest. And most importantly, be honest about yourself to yourself. Amara. Honestly, that helps a lot. And if you want to, get that protection spell from the link in my bio, and you and I will sit during a video call and do that, both of those together, if you get one protection spell, okay? Because Hellenic spellcraft is so fun. Fuck yeah. Disarray, yeah, there was a sneeze at the end of that. Hi, what's this? We talk a lot about witchcraft. We're currently in the middle of a claromantic reading. Fuck yeah, Mara. I mean, honestly, we can do something absolutely beautiful. The self-love is easier than protection, but we will absolutely be able to do that. Heck yeah. Well, that's a first. What's a first? What's a first? So yeah, Amethyst. Now you know. Honestly, I don't have anything other to say than everything else is positive. It's just family is affecting. Your physical body is taking a toll from it. Either too tired or too energetical. You need to start listening to that shit. And you need to listen to your emotions. Respect your own emotions. What's the other far side? This here, Amethyst, is all about positive stuff. Okay? This here is all about positives. Literally, everything on this side is positives. And I say everything. Okay? Amara, copy the link into a browser instead. I think that would be a possible. So yeah, literally everything is in the positives. This is the negatives. The one thing here, this is not necessarily negative. This is more about timeline and learning. So eventually you will notice how there's going to be a positive disconnection from family. But that is not now. That is eventually, further down the line. You know? People, you guys who cannot get into the link, there is also a way to like click a service plus message. I think just next to the little chat box down there, there is a little chat button that you can press as well. You have common questions and everything like that. The moment you see that, you get a DM from me automatically that will have that link as well. Exactly, Amethyst. Like, honestly, all of this is just positive. You, yourself, work, specific others, money is looking up, work is looking up, passion, hobbies, even anxiety is great. And let's be honest, anxiety is a good feeling because it helps you plan for the future. Like everything is so clearly fucking amazing. It's just these emotions, the effect that we get from family, and even so, the red line that you may see through here, that's family as well, and it's also even affecting that in a positive way. It's also just affecting your physical health, emotions, and then we have the neutral talk right underneath my wand there. So there is that. So yeah, literally everything is positive. It's just these points, these bullet points, Amethyst, that you really need to start respecting, to be honest. And else, please do share. Now it's the fan stuff. Fair enough, Amethyst, fair enough. My TikTok can't see that. Very sad. It turns into that square, you know, with the cross when a language model doesn't understand the sign. How can you motivate a lazy spirit guide? Silly, I know. How can you motivate? No, Desiree, that's not how that works. Let that lazy spirit guide be lazy. If you've ever seen a smarter person, they are most likely lazy. They are smart and effective because they are lazy. They come up with the best fucking solutions. Honestly, I've been a manager for 4 years in museums and bars and everything like that. I know that I need at least one lazy person, so I know that he will fix every single problem in my workplace because he is lazy and he wants the easy way out. That is why I always hire at least one very lazy person, because he sits on every fucking solution. So that's right, let them be lazy. That's right, in that case, let them be lazy and start asking for a new guide as well. You don't just need one, you know? And Amethyst, you're welcome. So, with all that said and done, that's that for the Claromancy. Thank you for getting the Claromancy. Anyway, to do witchcraft in the bath, honestly, why wouldn't you? Best place for love spells, am I right? I wish my bath was bigger for me to fit. Virgil, I wish I had a bath. Oh god. They'd make that an emoji. I love that though. I absolutely love that. Stunning. Perfect. How can I do witchcraft in the bath? Amara, like you do witchcraft when you're outside of bath. What's going on with my spiritual power? I haven't even checked in yet, Lenore, what you got, but I can assume what you got, to be honest. I can assume what you got. Yes. So, what is going on with my spiritual power? Stagnating a bit. Stagnating. Slowing down, Lenore, by the looks of it. This is usually one of those things that happens when we get very used to routines, cycles, and when it just continues and we just keep on using. Like, I go up, I wake up, I make my coffee, so on and so forth. So naturally, I need to break the cycle. If I want to grow anything, I make tea instead of my routinely coffee, you know? What's this? Those are bones, yes indeed. Correctly, no. Yes indeed. And people, it's free to ask any witchcraft questions if you like to know anything. Spiritual bath. Spiritual baths are quite nice. Fuck yeah. Why? Well, this is a witchcraft channel. Why do you do anything, Lynn? This is my full-time job, after all. What you use them for? Divination, Lynn. Divination. In this case, one of the questions for Lenore. For anyone who wants any type of reading today, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there, okay? Would a spiritual bath work? No. Not by the looks of it, no. I burn thing. I don't think that's a good idea in the house. Amara, of course, it's a good thing. I took a spiritual bath and lost everything. I didn't know I would have to start over. Boss, honestly, might be a healthy way to start over as well. Jerome, damn, what's happening there? Goddamn. Is this the Tetris music? Tiff, it is, yes, but bardcore. The latest boss from the 1500s. You answer questions? Yes, from paid reading. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you need from there. Just want to too sure if my third eye is open. Sorry, Jerome, that was not quite a question there. Is being a witch good or bad? Neutral, Nightingale. You choose. You are a person. It's you who choose if you are not nice or bad. The title witch doesn't do anything. Would you say that you work in customer service, that you are good or bad? That is literally what you're asking. The Beltane celebrations begins today. Can you tell me my spiritual gift? Boss, yes, if you do get a lesson. Thoughts on breaking generational curses? Don't get kids. Today, celebrate. That's just the quickest solution, to be honest. Quickest solution. Spotify's fire, thank you, Lynn. I listen to everything besides Dance Bomb. No, but you give... I mean, if you were talking generational curses here, boss, naturally the kids will also get a curse, what? Don't you like Boog, Ninetales? No, I don't, thank you. Would it be okay to try and find whatever the fuck that hand is here? Virgil, did you read the text that I wrote down? This Ray, absolutely. You can always ask that. What situation is that? Well, this is a bone. Situation. I will only assume that square with the cross in it now is one of your new favorite fucking emojis. That does. And P, if you want any type of reading today, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. There's both private readings as well as live readings in there. The bones on the table look like a Chinese letter. Yes, and now you practically know how the Chinese letter system got written down. It literally started like this. Well done. Assume, really, Lucy? What? None of that made sense. I'd rather find what it is with someone's help. Virgil, we could always try. If you'd like to. Really, Amara? Yes, 8,000 years ago. In comparison to East Africa, East/South Africa, where clairvoyancy, the trinket reading, was the first type of reading. In China, in the Chinese coast, bone reading was actually the first divination style that was created, and all of a sudden you started throwing out bones, and all of a sudden we get the Chinese letter system. So naturally we started noting down, like, okay, this shape has popped into my life more than I'd like to, and obviously this means person, jinn. This means person because people live on their houses and they have roofs. That is why this is person. This is a fire. Because honestly, this looks like a fire. Isn't Chinese much easier to look at now? And all of a sudden, if I did have a sixth one, we could have done, blah, blah, blah. Let's see if I have anything that can resemble that. Cool, I'm just gonna use the pen. This, all of a sudden we got a forest because we got the treetops. So yeah, that's literally how Chinese got jotted down 8,000 years ago. What are you talking about? Witchcraft, myths, legends, history, all things. Have you ever been in a haunted house? Yes, indeed. I call that home. What is happening to my spiritual sight? Again, stagnant. No, stagnant. Just getting too used to it. Too used. Let's do simple ones. We do a lot of bones today, Virgil. So let's do identification, quick yes and no's. If you're okay with that, if you have any idea on where to lead this situation of yours, you don't have to get any type of thing. Obviously, you're more than welcome to. It helps me get food, Virgil. But you don't have to, unless you want to. Beth, you beautiful being, how are you doing? Got my first ever tarot reading from a friend who does it. It was cool. Fuck yeah. Lucy, how about you? What do you mean, how about me? I'm so confused, Lucy. I'm so confused. And people, remember, it is free to follow as well. I was wondering, depending on how complex it could be. Virgil, you know what? Let's start simple. And let's see if it needs to be more complex. I don't think it is super complex. Although we can, I know by fact it will get more specified, especially about the rings that you mentioned. So, yeah. Full in reverse past, being a bit blind about options, are we? I'll help break it down like mine. Fuck him. Will my works comp actually pay me next week? Is this AI? Why? What are you talking about? The amount of accusations that everything is fucking AI. That is why I've been starting to like every single fucking art post online, because the sheer amount of idiocracy that people assume that everything is AI, hating AI, and then the rest of the fucking humanity is relying on AI. Is absolutely insane. And they will not. Right, they will not. Ninetales, damn, you're having a full day, aren't you? God damn. The Four of Spheres, or Pentacles, as most people would say it, or coins. Seven of Swords in the future, so you will think back or put up a mask. Help, Ninetales. No, you're on your own. Good luck. Anatole, thank you for following. Beautiful. People, remember, you can ask anything about witchcraft whatsoever. What is your favorite method of divination? Cleromancy. Cleromancy and or pendulums. Pendulums has come more and more into my life lately. Himal, thank you for following. Let's start with your ideas. Is it a servitor gone autonomous? Yes, but that does not necessarily mean that it's not one of the other. Undead spirit servitor. So there we go. Is it a curse though? Oh fuck. I mean all three of the above, Virgil. So it's a chemetic curse attached to you as an undead spirit that has become autonomous by now. Virgil, get fucked. Loved pendulums for a while, but I got a lot of tricksters through them, and that is absolutely fair, and that is why mediumship is just as important to do while you do pendulums and not just rely on its turning. Currently Perganon ants. Can you predict gender of baby if you want to? But pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you need from there, okay? And Patricia, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? That's oddly specific. Virgil, well, it is your stuff after all. What's your take on Jesus? Well, nothing. It's like, what's your take on me? You know? I didn't know him, after all. Neutral, I suppose, in that case. Actually, honestly, if I were to think about it, fucking good guy. He hated the patriarch. He was most likely, if he were today here, he would be a vegan, which I absolutely approve. I do stand by him hating the rich as well. And anyone asking or doing anything to become even more rich and getting more power will not join. I really stand by that, honestly. Jesus was probably one of the best guys that has ever lived. The sun, Amar. Could it still have a link with a deity? No. What do you think about dragon work? Dragon work and dragon practice is one of the newest practices ever. It was created. I say that with in situation science here. Dragon or draconic practices, as we know today, was born around 80s and 90s by a couple of dudes, but draconic practices is more or less just knowing all practices that has dragons in it. And the idea that you may or may not have dragons as spirit guardians, guides, ancestors, so on and so forth. It does add a little bit, for example, in Dungeons & Dragons. And yes, I'm actually gonna draw this back to a really fun RPG game. In Dungeons & Dragons, you can play a form of Dragonborn that actually has ancestors of dragons, just the same as you can. I forgot what they're called, elemental beings as well, that has jinns in their ancestry, somewhere in their ancestry. It's literally the same. You practice because you believe in those dragons and draconic practices. So I don't really have any opinions about draconic practices. Everything is new after all. It has to be in swords or cups, Amara? What do you mean has to be swords or cups? What is spirit shows up in my room? I sleep. What is the spirit? It's a death spirit, if that's a question. The Genasi? Thank you, Bertel. Those are the ones. Yes, those are the Jin's ones. Yes. Exactly. No, welcome back. Has it been there for long? Yes, yes it has. What does it want? A death spirit popping in when you sleep. To claim something. Who is Am? Who you are, Nina Kels? Goddamn. Tattoos Turtles? Love that name. And people, if you want any type of reading, do like Virgil and do like Lenore and pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get your readings from there. That way this bar goes up and you get eligible for a full 60-minute private reading giveaway. Since birth along? No, not since birth long. Okay, well at least that's something. No thank you. Lucy, fair enough. Oh, Ravna, don't care about reading. Just fucking do it, dude. That's dope. Just do it. Claim what? You and two more by the looks of it. Why do most of men feel intimidated by me? Duran? Great question. I mean, straight off, I mean, I know this is not a reading they're on, but straight off, I'm getting the idea that you are very independent. That can scare a lot of people when you have confidence. Especially when you know what you want. Teenagehood? No, not teenagehood. Huh. Why? Lenore? some kind of ritual that was exactly. Thank you, Diron. You're welcome. God bless. God bless. I don't know how to phrase that. Fuck. Sorry, Lenore. My brain is really bad. But you know, what classical movie trope? I will offer up my first child, like something that is their right to take because it was given to them. One of those things. Nina Kels, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there, okay? Lo, can you talk about shadow work? What type of shadow work? How does it help spiritual blockages? Well, you literally work with those blockages. That's what shadow work does. A favorite type of protection or cleansing? Favorite type of protection? Honestly, psychological protection. Psychological protection saying, I'm cursing you. Well, okay, you can't fucking try. Is always the best and funniest part ever. Did I summon it? Yes. Yes, you did. Did on what Ninetales said, don't dim your fucking light for anyone. If they can't live up to you, well, then you haven't met the right one. How does one become a witch? Literally, witch is just a title. You can call yourself a witch now if you want to. After that, it's just an idea about if you practice anything. If you pray to a god, if you use herbs, if you do tea, for example. If you literally just drink tea, you could say that you're a witch because you're now brewing potions. Like, it's as simple as that. And no, Amari, it's not about practicing. Being a witch is just a title. It's a non-gendered title anyone can use. My stepdad doesn't believe in all of this, but he loves the idea, so he still calls himself a witch. Like, he loves that thing. Like, it's as easy as that. Muerte? Lenore? No. No, it's not. Why don't you know cleansing? Lucy, what do you mean? If you want to know and learn about cleansing, you can get one of my books as well. It's in the first one. Yeah, who are you talking about, Lucy? Lucy? No? Okay. Marie, I'm getting weird vibes. Yeet. Could it be linked to my soul directly? If yes, is it here from another life? No. Love that cup. Got this from Norway. From a family. How can I deal jealous men and women as beautiful women and confident also I am straight person? How you can deal with jealous men? What do you mean? Does your wife practice the same craft as well? CH4? No, she doesn't really practice, to be honest. She's a believer, but not a practicer. No, I mean, like you said, tea is a potion. Routine is a ritual. Your lucky necklace is a protection. Exactly, Amara. I heard of a witch grand aunt that could get milk from a wooden cow. That's a very classic medieval story, though. Marie? Yes. But Virgil does have membership, so there is that. That's reassuring in a way. Virgil, kind of, yeah. Lucy? I gotta be honest, Lucy. Not a lot of things that you write make sense. And Kylan? Hello, good morning. And Joe? Thank you for following. Is it prevented from coming near me the way it would like to? Yes. Yes, it is. Dinah Neil, top of the morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Ooh, a shadow south. Scorpio, that sounds like a really interesting reading. God damn it. But pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? Oh, right. May I have a Kicks and Special, please? That was almost like you forgot that Kicks and Specials was the thing. And people, 10 minutes till the 3-sip blessing. And Scorpio, thank you for following, dude. Thank you. So, today, will result in something being unmasked. Maybe even yourself, Nigel. Starting being true to yourself. Or someone else might start being true. Who knows? Difficulties, holding out. With the strength there. Oof. God damn. Why? Oh, having that is a difficulty. Shit. What you need to focus on? Emotional stability. And fucking setting your foot down saying, I don't want to do that. Or rather, I want to do this. Amethyst? Honestly, no, that should be fine. Get my visa this year? Great question. LII get model job this year? Diran? Great question. Great question. If anyone here wants a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, get your readings from there, okay? Ninetales? No. Puppy? Continue. Well then, why is it on me? Intertwined. Something about the word intertwined there. Virgil. Not necessarily about soul, but something is intertwined. What is protecting it? I'm seeing an altar here. I'm seeing a... Fuck, what is that called? Effigy. Lenore. The fuck? Lick her nose back. Marie, honestly, Ninetales, listen to Marie on this one. Lick her nose back, yeah. And yes, indeed, Amara. Yes, indeed. No, you got it, Ninetales. You got it. You think we choose the body we are born into? No. Did I miss mine? Joe, I haven't seen you on the list, so I haven't seen any questions yet. Now, the latest one on the list is Lenore. What music is this? This is Bardcore, if you like to look into the theme of it. Although this is my playlist, so pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can, if you scroll down just a little bit on that link, you will see my Spotify as well. You can see all my playlists there. This one included. Called Bardic Inspiration. The spirits in my court keep it at the bay. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Do you also see how this looks like a beautiful eye? Oh, love that. Damn, Kanika. I mean, get your readings from the link in my bio. Shit. This seems super important to you. I hope you didn't assume it was free, seeing how important that was. Seeing how many times you spammed my YouTube chat. Whew. I hope it is as important as you think it is. So yeah, Kanika, go into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? Because that seems super important. Are all these small but painful injuries in our house part of James Alea sent to me? Yes. The random choice on the spirit/curse or specific to me? Virgil, not specific to you, no. Random choice. I wanted to find out for years. Is being a witch gender specific? No, that's just the title. It is not gender specific. Although, Stormin, if you were to look into more historical usage of it, obviously a witch was a female, if we were to use a nasty word like that, female. Due to the 1500s when Kramer wrote The Hammer of Witches, the Malice Maleficarum. And in the same heft of the Christian idea, the word warlock are also popped out into reality. The word warlock, in that sense, since the 1500s, 1400s-ish, was mainly appointed to a man because men could not have the same power as women. Because women were really powerful, and let's be honest, white, bigoted men back in the good 1500s did not like good, autonomous women. So when a man turned to the women's side, they said, you broke your oath to God. And that's literally what warlock means. It means oath breaker. And any warlock out there that asks or needs the power of women, they need to borrow that power from something else. The false god usually being the idea about a demon. So there you go. Full history about all of that. But no, the witch is reclaimed today and is today very non-gendered. And Mama-san, top of the morning to you, beautiful. Are you at all related to Vikings, Amara? More than you think. More than you think. What kind of effects does it have on me? It is scoffing shit off, though. It is scoffing shit off. Like water on a goose kind of thing there, Virgil. There has been several things coming your way, and you just haven't even been able to see shit because you've just been missing it because you just apparently. If we see again, and remember, people, if you want a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything you need from there. Okay? Why am I very poor, bum? Because you spend money. Amara, do so. Oh, having a bath in the morning. Fuck, that's nice. Amara, have a great fucking day and have the day that you deserve. Will my return to sender candle send it back to her? No. How can I become rich then? Well, by being resourceful. What is resourceful? It's another question. What is resourceful to you? Bye everyone, this was fun. Amara, you know where we are every Monday to Friday. We are here these hours. I'll see you Monday. Equity? Amethyst is going real here, shit. You work with economy there, Amethyst. Starman, you're hearing me Scandinavian accent, are you? That's a wee bit beautiful. Happy Labor Day. True that. See you Monday, Amara. See you Monday. Lord.Cairn, can I ask for one question? Did I go to be a witcher is right way that I go? That was barely English, but honestly, always yes. I don't even have to do a reading for that one. Bam. Are you talking about jobs that you're applying to or jobs that you've had and got fired from? Coworkers? No, does not have to do with coworkers right now. And people, we're 2 minutes away from 3-sip blessings, so go grab a drink, coffee, tea, soda, water, energy drinks, wine, whiskey, bleach, whatever you like. Ulrika? Thank you for following, dude. Thank you. Anything I can do to become rich? Being resourceful. So do figure out what resourceful means to you. Nine Mama Son, that is a lot. Bam, 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 bam. Rich in what way? Exactly, Mama Son. And still, the answer to that is being resourceful. No matter, you know. 5,000 to 50,000. That's insane. That mean Hecate always been with me. I mean, not always, but when I need her most, did she really came? You might want to ask her that. And John Fabry, that was the first text that we see. Oh, okay. Marie, thank you for telling me. Or a master of the dark arts, like Harry Potter. I mean, Harry Potter himself is not a master of the dark arts, you're saying. You're telling me an autonomous cursed spirit randomly latched onto me and decided to protect me? Who said anything about protect, Virgil? This was a lovely few minutes. Thank you for answering my question. Have a lovely life. Starman, have a great day. Why was no one happy to see me Wednesday? They all seemed annoyed I was talking to them. Right? What the fuck? was an attempt at humor. John, very sad that the first text did not pop through. It was just the Harry Potter one. This is captivating. Thank you, Bubbly. You don't need tarot to get in contact with Hecate. What's the difference between Hecate and Lilith? Well, Hecate is Greek, Lilith is Christian. Lilith is, depending on what part of the 24 rites of Christianity you follow, is a demon, or at the very least the first person that got to hell. Hecate is the creator of magic in Greek. Lilith, if we were to say that, is more closer to the idea of a spirit. Howdy. Hecate is a literal god. Those are the differences. Do you see dead people? Always. I have also worked as a mortician, so I did used to see a lot of more dead people, like in the flesh. Question, please. Well, if you want any reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Does the third eye equal just high intuition? No. Or are people really seeing stuff like shadow people? Both. Third eye can do whatever the fuck you want. It's about being connected to the universe. Ish. Connected to yourself, everything and nothing at the same time. The third eye is another sense. And yes, we are doing the 3-sip blessing. What is 3-sip? Bubbly, grab a drink. And literally, for anyone who is new here for the 3-sip blessing, grab a drink, coffee, tea, soda, water, whiskey, wine, bleach, whatever you like to drink, honestly. Just grab a drink. Tell me when you're ready. Mama Son is naturally always ready. Right, you're welcome. Ready with coffee? Nice, Bobs. Marie is ready as well. Ashley is ready. So ready. Bubbly is ready after all. Nice. Desiree is ready. Beth is ready. Mammoth is ready. Riot is not okay, but ready. Lesideye is definitely ready. Nice. Well, with all that said and done then, how about we start? So, people, hold your cups. Close your eyes. And take a deep breath and let those shoulders loose. And if you're new here, this is a little bit like grounding, blessing ourselves and understanding our own responsibilities as well as our own power, kind of. So, with all that said and done, let's take the first sip and have your eyes closed and listen in. With that first sip, just know that some things in life blocks us from where we want to be, where we should have been, where we want to go, so on and so forth. Other things just doesn't serve us, and other things just doesn't help us. Sometimes these things are emotions, like anger, sadness, anxiety. For me personally, it's about my wife's well-being, how she's feeling, how she's doing. On a mental state as well as a physical stage. And if you're like me, and you're feeling these feelings right now, observe them. Know that they exist. And tell them, thank you for being there, and thank you for telling me, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And after that, you can put these feelings to the side. You can destroy them, shoot them away, throw them away, whatever. Just don't neglect that these feelings exist. Feelings are meant to help you, serve you, ground you, tell you about the future, help you plan for the future. Right now, they are just a little bit out of control. That's all. And besides emotions, these things can be objects or events, like quitting smoking, for example, or going on a flight when you're deadly afraid of flying. But just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now, so I will focus on the things that will. And lastly, these things can be people. And I would like you to imagine all the people that you know, and that might be a fair few. That also includes you, because no one knows you more than you, after all. And I would like you to see if you find a person or people amongst all of these people that you know that you wouldn't like to share your success with. Someone that you wouldn't like to celebrate your goal achieved. Or maybe find a person that actively tries to stop you from succeeding. Stop you from getting to your goal. Or maybe someone who is actively trying to break down the success that you already have and the goal that you have reached. And if you do find a person like that, of all the people that you know, ask yourself, why the fuck is this a person in my life? And you may have heard of all of these options. There's blockages, shit that doesn't serve us and doesn't help. But you may have also noticed that a lot of these solutions are you. Sometimes we just need to get a little bit creative on how we go about it, what we do, how we feel, and how we want the end result to be about all of these problems. You're an amazing person. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Free will. And if we know anything about humanity after Corona, is that humanity has this weird power of prevailing, surviving, and going through with pure strength alone. Especially when shit hits the fan, and you are that amazing person. You're a part of that humanity. You're a part of something amazing because you are amazing. So help yourself and serve yourself for once, and not just everyone else. You deserve the exact same care that you give to everyone else. And that doesn't mean that that care needs to come from someone else. That could also mean that that care comes from you. So take care. Take a deep breath and let those shoulders go. And let's take the second sip. And with that second sip, just know that the world will always move. The world will always change. It's like observing the world from an open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow and the leaves catch on. Just like you are living your life right now, someone else is living theirs. They are outside, after all, of your window, just like you are outside of their window. You are already a part of that change, that flow. So rather than fighting this flow, join it, see where it ends up. Maybe control it, maybe give it directives, tell it, I want to be over there. Please show me the best path to get there. Or better yet, I have these things in front of me. Where do they lead? Ask that. It may sound like a joke sometimes, but literally be the main character of your own story, because literally your story is the only one that matters. The only one. time passes on anyway. And sometimes people do say that, yes, well, practice takes a lot of time and I need to do this and that takes a lot of time. Well, okay, cool. Time moves on anyway. You need to decide what to do with it. If you want to practice and become better at this one thing, or if you just let time pass anyway without you becoming better at that one thing. You choose. Start serving yourself, helping yourself, be amazing. Start leading your own life. Be the change that you want to see in the world, or maybe even better, be the change that you want to see for yourself in your own life. Everyone else is doing exactly that. Why shouldn't you? Take a deep breath and let those shoulders go. And so with the third and last sip. Bless ourselves, bless our days, and bless the fucking cup. That is a 3-sip blessing for anyone who joined in. And we do this every single day, this specific hour, if you're interested in doing it more often, Monday to Friday. And skål. Thank you. I needed that. Desiree, a lot of people usually need that. Calming the vagus nervous system is rare in the common day. I wish more people did that. Boss, you're welcome. Also, list is good. Thank you, Marie. You're amazing. Now, on top of that, right after the 3-sip blessing, usually we do a collective reading. So everyone on TikTok gets to vote on what the theme should be about. Beth did a thing. Beth. Protection spell. Heck yeah. God dang it, math. Cool. Brain. Whew. Now, Beth, the question is, would you like to do it together? Would you like me to do it myself? Sorry, math. Beth, you're absolutely fine. It's part of the job, apparently. What can I use my moon meteorite fragment for? Honestly, for you, lovely decorations, but almost like a lovely decorations on an altar. By the looks of it. And people, remember, you can ask anything about witchcraft. Right now we have 2 votes on needed actions and 1 vote on universe message when it comes to the collective reading. Can we do together? Beth, absolutely. Send me a DM so I can send you the booking link, okay? That way I don't forget it. Where can we vote? Blue little button right there where I'm pointing. You can vote right there. Now we've got 32 votes on needed actions and 1 vote on universe message. As I clicked on your live, my rabbit came to me and is just sitting and staring at me right now. Chrissy? Nice. I love that you also have a rabbit. Fuck yeah. Actually kind of amused. Can I use betaine to banish the unclean spirit? Lenore? No. Not bad looks. How'd you learn to read bones? I don't know. I can teach you how to learn how to read bones, but I don't know how I learned it myself. I can tell you that much. I grew up in this. So if you were to ask me, I learned this about when I was 2. No memories from them. Muffin? Most likely. Most likely. Love that. Cool. My elbow is really itchy. You guys new, Christy? New? Fuck yeah. I can read your bones, lol, for yes and no's. Marie, that is fair. A lot of my viewers here can read my bones, because that is how my bones work. They have become so common now for quick yes and no's. Needed actions though. Needed actions. Okay. What do we need to do? So, for anyone who is here, this is a collective reading. Collective readings are literally just when we are vibing a card kind of thing. So, which card would you say is yours? I will throw out 6 different kind of cards, and this reading will be all about needed action. So, literally what you might need to do today, tomorrow, in a week. Oh, I hit something. So, naturally, you do have 6 cards in front of you. I will also showcase what the back side of all of these look like, because let's be honest, they're fucking stunning. Ooh. Tasty stuff, right? Tasty stuff. So, with all that said and done, you have 6 cards in front of you. Which card is yours? This is all about needed actions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which card is yours? What is today's tea? Needed actions. What do you need to do, Virgil? Marie with 5, 2, and 5? Why is there a question mark at the end of that, Amazon? Why is there a question mark? Boss goes with 3, Jasmine 1, Beth 4. Please pick your card 2. 2 and 3. 2, 3, and 4. Fuck. 2, 4. 2, 4. That's the one. Oh, okay, so only true black then. For me. Moo with 6, Babs with 4, Virgil 3, Ashley 3, Desiree 1. Will I find a girlfriend? Christy 4, Amethyst 1 and 6. Love the red cards really have been catching my eye. Oof, I get that, Virgil. I get that. They are also very fucking stunning. Boss with 3. Wait, can you count again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And naturally, you don't necessarily need to tell me which card is yours. The most important part is that... Yeah, 2 and 5, that's one, yeah. The most important part is that you feel which card is yours. You don't necessarily need a number for that, after all. And Christoph goes for 6, nice. Desiree, 3, fair enough, fair enough. I feel like a lot of people have at least said what they are interested in. So, shall we look into it, eh? For anyone and everyone who chose card number 1. And remember, these are all about needed actions, what we need to do. Yeet. We need to uphold the mask. We need to keep up the facade. And Marie, seeing that only you are in rather than Tasha, please do right. So, yeah, this is just holding up the facade. Keep up being the you that you think that others see. Keep up the facade. I'm just gonna wait until Marie is done. For anyone and everyone who chose card number 1 and number 2, this includes me. Judgment. We need to make a judgment call. We need to make a decision, rather than just lay there and hope for the best, or literally lay there and just take it. So it's time for us to choose and act on it. Totally my card. For those who chose card number 3, the key. It's time to either find or use the key. When we see possibilities, we can think of possibilities as a doorway. Either there's a closed door or there's an open door. Sometimes we need to open doors ourselves. And it might be time to open this door and make up a possibility for ourselves. Find your key to open your possibilities. For those who chose card Number 4. Nemesis. Don't be afraid of taking a fight. Literally, you might even want to pick a fight. Sometimes we need to pick fights so that we know that we can rather not win the fight but win the war and so on and so forth. But don't be afraid to pick that fight. Don't be afraid of a little tumultuous happenings and events. Shit happens in life. This will just happen anyway. At least they can be made on your terms. So don't be afraid and get in there one step at a time. For those who chose card number 5, with the 7 of Swords. Hone our craft a little bit. Sorry, 8 of Swords. What? Hone your craft. Get better. Get stronger. Don't fail like the rest of them. Become better. Be better. Work it out. And for those who chose card number 6. Gem. Shine fucking bright. Be the head turner in any room. Be amazing. Be shining. Most importantly, be you. It's a rare commodity today. Be you and be yourself. Be stunning as always. So yeah, that's the collective reading for today. Needed actions and what we need to do. Yes, I was in here in time for number 6. Nice. Now the next collective reading is going to be a zodiac reading at 8 a.m. So in just about an hour. Just about an hour. I lie. It's just about in 40 minutes is the next collective reading for those who are interested about collective readings. At least it wasn't the fighter. Again, was it the nemesis though, Virgil? Because that's not fucking far off. Christoph, hi. Will Nahid let me go or fight for us? Great question. And people, if you guys need any type of reading or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything you need, okay? Anything you need. Private readings, live readings, lessons, witchcraft, spells, books, you get it. There's a lot in there. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything. And as Marie said, you can also get unlimited questions until the live. Either through a membership on the site, or you could literally get unlimited tarot questions, or bones as Lenore has, for this whole live. And that means 3 more hours, 2 more hours, 2.5 hours, god dang it, 2.5 more hours of unlimited questions. And it doesn't even have to be yes and no questions. Kauthar, I don't think so. I don't see you on the list. The latest person that is on readings would be Lenore for readings. And they do have unlimited questions for today. What's your sign? I'm sensing Taurus. Desiree, I'm Gemini. Who taught you witchcraft? Great grandma, grandma, and mom. And then myself. I do have 2 bachelors on the topic and 5 books on the topic. So it's not just like who taught me. I'm an academic at heart. So yeah. What did you say? Lenore, I'm just using you as an example for getting unlimited readings. But yeah, Matt, I've been doing this my whole life. I'm 31, I've been doing this for 30 years. So that should tell you something. Do I need a protection spell before doing any spell? Depends entirely on practice. Some practices doesn't even have protections. Lenore, do so. Do so. Have fun. Please don't bring it inside nor on my pillow again, Lenore. Thank you. What Ninetale said. Membership equal free pass on nagging him with questions. Yes. King Solomon's Grimoire? Grimoire. Pretty dope though, Matt. Pretty dope. What's the gift? Lenore? Yes, well, I didn't like the gift. If you find a $20 bill, that is an amazing gift though, Lenore. Thank you. Too scared to even open it. And Matt, don't be scared about King Solomon. If you are scared about reading any books or anything like that, that would be about Aleister Crowley. He has like these wicked fucking rules about you can only read this in bed, otherwise you will be cursed, blah, 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 blah. King Solomon, it is not the same. It is a book of information. And what you drink? A cardamom tea. King Solomon usually made a lot of sigil work, and he did write a lot about demons. Depending on which one of King Solomon that you did get is the summoning or banishing of said beings. King Solomon, exactly, as Matt said, it's about controlling them in one way or another. Either yeet them or keep them, kind of thing. It's not about you necessarily all of a sudden opening up a portal to demons or cursing yourself or attaching yourself with something. That's not how the book works. It's literally an informative book. He first off made those sigils because some demons cannot be banished without knowing their true name. That is what King Solomon did with all of those sigils. He needed to find out their true names. So he made the sigils for them. I think I like Freya more than Hela. Mamason, that is absolutely fair. Have you read up about Frigg? Anything then, Mamason, if you like Freya. Lamason, I think I answered. Did I miss that? My brain is not with me. It hasn't been with me this week. I'm sorry. What tower? I had asked you, but about it before. I'm sorry, in that case. Hades is my patron. Fair enough, James. Fuck yeah. So only the underworld Hades, not the overworld Hades? And what does it do? Connect you with people. Connect you with people. And your court by the looks of it. Should we take the hand away, Virgil? No. Ooh, interesting. Damn. Happy Beltane, James. Happy Beltane. Idoneus was the name. That's the one. Mama Son, I'm really confused now. But, okay, fair enough. What type of person am I, JJ? Great question. I would need to know you for that. Have a great day, people. Amethyst, have the amazingest day ever. Yes, that was English. Wonder where all the young ones are tonight. Marie, at least here in Sweden, it's an off day. So, there's that. And Primius left, after all. Kate is on the move as well somewhere. Places and so on and so forth. What goddess comes to mind when you think of me? Honestly, Freya and Frigg would be something closest to you. But I would say all all practices do have different names for these kind of beings, but they are in the very, and yes, this is going to sound weird, but these forms of deities would be, in the academic world, be designated as the milk goddess. The motherly figure, the caretaker, the goddess that knows and cares about everyone to their fullest extent. Milk goddesses are usually, in the academic world, in a very big sense, anyone or anything that is about protection, is about care, is maternal. Those three. So, for example, while a milk goddess can be Freya, right? It can be Freya because it's a mother, it's a protector, it's a Vanir, and a queen, and one of the most beautiful beings in the Norse practice. A milk goddess can still be Tyr in the Norse practice because he is a war god, but he doesn't care about war. He cares about the peace from war. That is why he is such a smart war god, because he doesn't care about vicious fighting. He cares about the peace that can come from war. So, milk goddesses, in the most academical term that I can use. Virgil, no, but that's the thing. A milk goddess, god, about care, protection, and maternal practice. God of War, Ragnarok, portrayed Tyr in the most beautifulest fucking way because he is all about care. I had a dream last night of big wounded raven who came to me. He was bleeding, and for someone that is called Crow Dark Arts, you might have noticed for any dream interpretation that you might be losing power in some way or another. Mysterious Bloodstone, of course. I try to remember all 30,000 of my followers. Of course. Power, energy, and autonomy there, Crow. Maybe even. Or that someone may or may not have wounded you as of late. And people, if you need any type of reading, do like Virgil and do like Lenore, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading from there, okay? Why should I keep the hand? Now you're asking the real fucking questions. Interesting, thank you. Crow, that was just a quick note. I don't know you as a person, and for any good dream interpretation, we would have needed several sessions to actually know what the fuck that means. Just saying, so that was just a quick generalization of what I read from your names. Quick look at your profile, as well as your dream. Okay? That is not at all a full-fledged, well-done dream interpretation. Just so you know, Crow. Just so you know. I'm seeing connection with people. Virgil, connection with people. But seeing that it is reversed towards you. Connection with undead. Have you ever looked into necromancy at all, Virgil? Do the dead still respond to me? Naturally, yes. Naturally. Joe Davis, hi beautiful, how you doing? Been able to see dead people, yes, but working with dead people. Not necessarily. You might want to. You might want to. Ruby, you pop in late. What's up? Virgil? Always. Ooh, Ruby. Exciting. James? Fair. Everyone does have a different skill set after all. And Butter Lily? Top of the morning. How you doing? How to get rid of said spirits. By inviting them in, by the looks of it, Lenore. They will get repelled by... Oh, no, you actually want me here? Oh, no. Ruby, you don't know what Beltane is? Why did you have to ponder that? That's quite an easy Google, though. And Dylan, welcome back. Welcome back. And I'm here. If you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there. Pink Moon? Yes. A full explanation. Anyone here in chat want to show off their skills? What is Beltane, people? What is Beltane? Desiree with a yes and no card. Heck yeah. Fire celebration? Yeah. Yeah. Not far off. It's definitely about... It does have fire. Can you somehow turn curses into blessings? Ooh. Yes. Marking the beginning of summer. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Should I just become a Google witch, Ruby? That is not what I'm saying. You had a very clear, good word. And the cycle of the seasons is quite an easy thing to Google, is all I'm saying. When Googling what candle should I use is not specific enough. One also needs to know how Google works for you to get good answers. So for example, what candle should I use in Hellenic practices would be specific enough. Not just what candle should I use. Virgil, I don't know, it just fucking continues. Fire, passion, breeding, planting. Would be for me, please. S, what are you talking about? I'm being evicted in 2 months. Okay, we were talking about stuff. I didn't see that. And Desiree, I did see that you asked a question. I just missed the question. So Desiree, yes. Would my next partner be like he was described to me by tarot? Yes. Oh, with judgment there as well. Because let's be honest, you can choose. You can choose. Desiree. With judgment. Yes. God. I got a weird sense that it was not a good thing there, though. Weird, strange. You get it. Vanessa, thank you for following. It's okay if you don't want to. April was just very bad for me and I just want some good news. No, it's absolutely fair. But I decided for these 2 days I don't do free readings because my energy is way down. So if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get anything you need from there. Like private readings, live readings, anything witchcraft like my books and lessons and everything like that as well. If you want to. Hello, general reading please. Belinda, lovely. Tell me when you get on the list. Belinda. I love it when people just go in hard, like, fuck yeah. I'm going to get a general. Okay, cool, lovely. I'll get that when I confirm. Virgil, thank you. You know that you didn't have to, Virgil. You know that. Ruby, of course, whenever. Roman, yes, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and ask anything. Unless it's about witchcraft, you can just ask away anyway. Belinda, hi. And Virgil, thank you. Sarah, hi. Lord, can I get a bowl throw, please? Did I accidentally, unintentionally, did an energy exchange with Jones? No. Quite a quick one. Nice. And Sarah, if you need a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Bookie, that goes for you too as well. Bone ASMR. Did I accidentally take some of Jax's energy? No, but you're on the right track. But it's important. Ruby, of course. We don't care if it's boring or not. It might not be boring. The bone song. This be the bone song, Virgil. That's it. That's all this bone song you get. Right, what can we do about that? Marie, you're more than welcome to yeet that if you want to. Thank you again for reading and for the conversation. Going to sleep now. Have a great day. Desiree, we're here every Monday to Friday. If you want to pop in again, have an amazing sleep. And Shuro, pop into my profile for any type of reading. I don't know, I need help. Right? Is it about your shoelaces? Is it about your shoelaces again? Is it because they're pink? Don't see it? Seema, at you even. Should I try to know more about the spirit itself? No, right? It's not about your shoelaces, so what's it about then? Got it? Thank you. Virgil? Yes, you should. Beth, have an amazing sleep. Roman, this was nothing about want. This is a lifestyle. I've been doing this for 30 years and I'm 31, so you can kind of imagine how long I've been going. A lot of everything, right? I get that. Now, right, would you like to get a hyper focus thing? Like, would you like to be distracted from the things, or would you like to talk about the things, is my next question. Both? So right, my DMs are always open if you do want to talk about it. But for the distraction thing, Google real quick what happens to electrons when they are observed. And tell me how that works. Lucy, yes, you missed it. You just missed it. We finished just about 30 minutes ago. Sorry, Lucy. Virgil, right. Always a nice fucking hyper-focus thing. When electrons are observed, like looking at them. Okay, yes. My TikTok still doesn't want to. I still can't post a fucking video. God dang it. Lucy, we're not here tomorrow. We're here on Monday. It's Monday to Friday. Blessed Beltane from the UK. Daisy, blessed Beltane to you. Happy start of summer. My wife cheating, will she tell me, and will it end? Wow, damn, Ferdinand. I have to admit, I like the witch talk lives. They feel less stressful. Marie, right. Double slit experiment? Exactly, right, exactly, that one. And Abby, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing? Right? Tell me how it works. Right now, tell me how that works. What happens when they are observed and what happens when they're not observed? Virgil, definitely. It's like algorithm is picking up that we're talking about topics and stuff. And Kat, welcome back. It doesn't fit. Ruby Classic. Changes the behavior from acting like a wave to acting like a particle. Right, okay, but that's telling me what it does. You're not explaining to me how it works. So how does it work, right? You're only telling me what it does. Should I pursue growth even if it causes me emotional pain? Because everyone in and around me tells me to focus on what I can do. I want to be a witch. Trisha, I offer up lessons if you want to, but trust me, the title witch is just a witch. That's just a title, that simple as that. Now, if you want to learn the practices of witch and witchcraft, I have 5 books on topics, and I do offer up lessons. So if you want to learn Trisha, I offer up both. So, should I pursue growth even if it causes me emotional pain? With the Knight of Pentacles reversed, slowly and carefully. With the Page of Cups, we are looking at new beginnings. And with the Alchemist, pursuing growth does not mean pain with the Alchemist. It can mean whatever you want to. It means growth, not pain. Those are two vastly different things. They are not mutually exclusive. Growth does not equal pain. It can mean something else. It's not about do what you can. That is not growth. Stepping outside of your comfort zone, that is growth. Right? Yes. God damn, right? Really? Shit. What is the biggest interest of yours then, Ryan? Biggest interest of yours. Let's deep dive in that. Indeed, Ruby, yes. And Ophelia, thank you for following, dude. Thank you. And Crazy Mommy, how you doing? Good morning, beautiful. My biggest interest, death / how the body dies. I don't know why. Would that be from a cultural standpoint, religious standpoint, or a physiological standpoint, right? Ruby? Yes. Medieval Deadpool would love this. Not sure. Okay. From a philosophical standpoint, what do you think about it? From a philosophical standpoint. I mean, you're a magician, right? You know that? Ruby, yes. I got both of these rings due to magician work. Ruby? Correct. Not a mortician anymore, but I have worked as a mortician, yes. How it's interesting that it's alive 1 minute and then it can be gone the next. Absolutely fair. Is that the only thing that interests from a philosophical standpoint? And Crazy? If you need any reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. And people do remember, it's free to ask anything about witchcraft. Anything about witchcraft. Ask away, go wild. Ruby, why would you like to work as a mortician? Does it has a significance for the hand to not have a ring on a middle finger? I was thinking the same. And yes, but there are two deeper questions than that. Two deeper questions. Right, for example, are you sad? Are you happy? What fascinates you on a philosophical standpoint of death? Is it what lies beyond or what lies here? The event of it all? How people act? How they react? So on and so forth. Virgil, always deeper question. And Jay, if you want any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and ask anything from there, okay? Baby, baby, I did it again. I hope Misty goes in. This is her favorite song. Deeper question, Virgil? No. These are not my questions. I rarely have deeper questions. But for example, what is the significance of the ring? What is the significance of their shape? What is the significance of having a full hand of rings? Because let's be honest, who has a full hand of rings, you know? Because as much as I hate to admit it, I'm morbidly obsessed with dead people. They're fascinating, absolutely. Have you ever been near a dead, or let's correct that so I don't get kicked off of the fucking forums. Have you ever been near a body? How about that? Felt royalty, Virgil. Fair, fair. Been around many. Ruby, lovely. Have you ever driven a hearsay, Ruby? Or sat in a hearsay? Hi from Germany, Andrea. Hi from Sweden. Hello, neighbor. Marcus Bomu, thank you for following as well. Yeah, I know, right? And Pinky, thank you for following as well. Thank you for all those roses. Oh yeah, no, sorry. Still neighbor though. I am in Sweden. I am from Switzerland though. Andresa, if you need any type of reading today, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything you need from there. Today is all the talks about witchcraft, myths, legends, history, gods, beasts, spell work, you name it. How long have you been practicing? 30 years. My whole life. Sat in hearsay once, and how did that feel, really? Riot, did we lose you? You around? Oh my, that's cool. Yes, on top of that, I am a massive nerd, so I do have 2 bachelors on the topic, and I have 5 books, which you can get from the link in my bio. But yeah, and I write academically as well. I like critical thinking and not to Google. What candle should I use? And then all of a sudden it's proved that red is the only one. Like, okay, cool. Does your practice use candles? Did the rings indeed have symbols on them? I was just thinking that as well. Yes and yes. Yes, indeed. Ruby, honestly, fair. What do you wear? A pointy hat? Lucas, does it look like I wear a pointy hat? Ralph, that depends entirely on the practice, though. That's awesome. I love reading about the old practices in the cult. Right? Who doesn't? Well, a lot of people doesn't like reading. Shit, I really wasn't able to see them clearly. Virgil, fair. Ninetale, if you're in a practice that uses colors of purple and green, do make sure that you are critical about that as well, Ninetale. If their practice even uses candles, if their practice uses colors whatsoever, the majority of practices don't even use colors. So, I use salt. Ralph, fair. Salt is although mainly about building a wall. So if you don't want, if you want spirits, beings, and entities to get removed from the house, that is not the way to go. If anything, lock them in. Now that's fair. I use all the colors of candle because it doesn't specify what color of candle. Fair. Use the 55 if you want a reading. Pop into my profile, click the thing on my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Sure, have some window open when you cleanse. Indeed. And Casio, same goes to you. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. I mean, someone with a Shrek profile picture came in, so let's do this. Can I use my membership for General Claro? Pretty please, my lord. Absolutely. A witch I came across once stared at my hand and said, "You're a healer," but that's vague to me. That is vague as fuck. Palmistry does not quite say that, depending on the lines and where they cross. Nico, just so you know, you are correct. That is too vague. You are more than correct. Palmistry does not do that. Whether psychic or intuitive, that's a whole other point. But you only said about hands now. So there's that. General cleromancy for Riot. Major disconnection is happening, and it's going to be a bad one, but in a long while there, right? Otherwise, there is literally nothing bad about this. Literally nothing bad. All over here is all about positives. All about this is about learning and listening. So honestly, this little cake right here, this little cake piece, is all about negatives. And that is literally only the disconnection, right? So that was quite a quick read on negatives. Done, out the window, finished. We're fine. Is it a tiny pumpkin? It is a tiny pumpkin. So yeah, Riot. Major disconnection and a bad one, but that is in a way long while. Do you see how on edge this disconnection is? Way beyond whenever you're done with life, really. It is not a cat toy pumpkin. No, Nighthouse. No. Mama Son, have a great sleep and have the sleep that you deserve and have an amazing weekend. What is your favorite holiday? None that I celebrate. User 71, yes, if you're Christian, correct. Very true. But also stop being an incel, user 71. But yeah, you're working with the horn guy. Yes, I have a horn. Well observed. You have eyes, user 71. But yeah, still stop being a religious incel and start acting like a person, please. Am I a witch? If you want to. The horn guy is gonna F you over. User 71? No, I'm married, thank you. I'd rather not user 71. It's no. I don't do that for free at the very least. You can donate in the link in my bio. I might consider it. I'm the horn guy. God dang it. Mad, now I might consider it though. Yes. Anyway, the rest of the fucking reading then. Wait, hold on now, love. We're done. Survival. This is all about survival. We need to have an open heart about talks coming into your life there, right? Coming in very soon. It does seem positive, but it may not be proposed as positive. Family, fucking amazing by the end of it. So that's going to be interesting, right? What is happy family at the end of this? Very, very interesting. And it's also about listening in. Sir, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, the one and only Ture, Lord, not Satan, not demons, but Jesus. Baseball report. Are you talking about Mesopotamian Jesus? Are you talking about my neighbor Jesus? Or are you talking about Jesus, the one who repents the action of preaching, which you are doing right now? Baseball, you might want to read the Bible. Or correct yourself in your speech, because you're acting very delusional by the looks of it. That must be in Twitch, YouTube. But thank you, Baseball, for showing what a religious insult looks like. Now, on top of that, what we need to talk about, what we need to listen to. Right. Special others. Do you see how this is also very open? No, I closed it, but you get it. Ninetales, Jesus, that took way too long. Marie has blocked them since like a year ago. Oh, Marie, you're more than welcome. More than welcome. Denise, what? You know you support somebody that lost the battle. Baseball? Wait, are you saying that only winners are okay? Are you a Trump supporter? Because that's what you sound like. With that sentence. You know, you support somebody that lost the battle? What the fuck? Wait, you hate minorities? I wish the same upon you that you wish upon immigrants, my guy. Baseball, you sound like the worst kind of human I've ever heard about. Nasty behavior, Baseball. Nasty behavior. Honestly. Do know that we live in 2026 and not the 1500s, so get out of your political view. Today, when I come back from school, I made chocolate cake for Hecate. Oh, last time, fuck yes. I also want chocolate cake, to be honest. I'm gonna get some Hecate now. Nineties, goddamn. I love how 90s just open up the fucking Bible for all of this. Fucking stunning. I'm saying the devil is weak. Baseball? Okay. Who cares? Do you know that the devil is mainly a Balkan practice? You need to be more specific. If you say the word Satan, I would believe you. But the devil, or a devil, is a Balkan practice that Christianity later on interpreted in the 1400s. Did you know that hell isn't even written in the Bible? It was a later scare tactic in the 1400s. Marie, thank you. Hi. But Baseball, have you read the Bible? Like, have you read the Bible? Do you know how many people God killed in comparison to Satan? Marie, hi. Anyway, right, let's continue with your reading, shall we? Sorry, that was just fun to rage bait incels on YouTube. Yes, we need to talk with special others. Be with special others. It does seem like a good positive talk can come out of this. So that's always something, right? Money, looking better. Which is, let's be honest, nice. Of what we know, right? That is nice. And pre-assumption! Physical body, we might want to look into that. We are, okay, so, right. I know how it may or may not feel. And good morning, Wolfie. I know how it may or may not feel right now physically. Right? But shit will be fixed eventually. Marie, right? Baseball just need to, I don't know, find a common sense, ethics, and morale, and maybe not down in a book he hasn't read. He's a Google Christian. New term unlocked. So right, eventually, not soon, eventually. Okay, my my Google home just said, okay, I'll Google Christianity. No, no, stop doing that again. God damn it, that was actually kind of funny. What is the time from where you are in Fiji? It's 6 p.m. Well, it should be 8 a.m. by now. Believe. Wolfie, always. Always. Marie, also to your biggest surprise, you are already a mod on YouTube. To your biggest surprise. I didn't have to do anything. Learn something about yourself, right, as well. This has been a very long reading. Maria, good morning. We need to look into ourselves. We need to see ourselves. We need to see how am I presenting to myself that I feel is me. Nice, Wolfie. Nice. Akisa, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Nantes, I love woman. What a sentence. Akita, I try to remember our 30,000. It may be difficult, but I try to. I try to. It's also one of those things with photographic memory. It's quite difficult and it takes a lot of energy. But yeah, honestly, that's about it. Right. Massive disconnection happening in a long while. Talk to family, listen to family. It's going to be positive. Be open-minded about these talks. Right. Money is coming your way. Physical well-being eventually. Marie, fair. No, Marie, you just love women, and we get that. We are an inclusive group. Yeah. Learn from your anxiety is also what I'm seeing here. Learn from your anxiety. Anxiety and feelings on top of each other in the learning stage. Yeah. Actually, no, not like that. But then again, not men either. Right? Okay, if I put Hecate altar on the ground floor on a box, you will have to ask Hecate about that, Bloodstone. I will say fuck it, go for it. But I'm not Hecate, am I? Or am I? Ah, Wolfie, okay, I get it. I would think Hecate would say whether it was liked or not. It did. Can you tell if my ex and I will get back together? Indeed I can. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you need from there. And Laz, welcome back. Is it Luke or Lucas? What? What? That made no sense, nothing else. Case special? Absolutely. And right, maybe that is what you need to ask him. Akiza? No, never. Been doing it for 30 years. I won't really start being scared now. Do you believe Jesus Christ is the true Son of God? I do you? CJ Jones? I mean, yes. Some people do confuse Jesus with being God, though. And for those, I mean, let's be honest, I won't even argue them. If Jesus is God, then God killed off God so that God could resurrect God because God needed to be God and God needed to show God's creations, including God, that God is a good God and that God is a righteous God through God's own sacrifice. So I absolutely get it, CJ. I absolutely get it. Right? Take that up with him. Honestly, take that up with him. Indeed, I saw Ruby, yes. Dope. I love that you do have a system. But, Marie, 9 of Cups reversed is telling me that there's going to be an emotional imbalance today. With the difficulties today, finding new ways of balancing our emotions. And what you need to focus on, steer clear of any difficult decisions today. What food would you want? You decide. Get fucked. Ruby, you will eventually. Sometimes things take time. Let it run in the sand, you know? Where are those cards from? Amazon, I think. No. He won't have a real conversation with me. He's too focused on everyone else's BS and drama. That does sound like bullshit. Have you told him that? In Jibril, thank you for sharing. Nope, confused. I understand your confusion, Trinity, but my question, you claim to be a witch. Yes, exactly. And no, I'm not really confused. It really depends on what of the 24 rites of Christianity you follow. I'm not really confused about what I said now. You could always tell him he needs to go to a hotel for a few days. You need a break from him. Could do that, Marie. Fuck yes. And show me if you need any type of reading, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get whatever you need. But CJ, hey, if you want a lesson in Christianity, I do offer up lessons as well. And Bella, thank you for following. And beautiful, if you need a reading, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. Get whatever you need from there. Private readings, live readings, lessons, spells, books. You get it. Son, that goes for you too as well. Thinking of sending him to his mom's again, since he'd been doing more for her than me. Do it right, honestly. How much kids do I have? Like 50,000. Was Simon mesmerized seeing me yesterday? And Bella, get your reading from my profile. And CJ, thank you for liking and commenting as well. It gives me a great algorithm here. Thank you for supporting my live, CJ. My grandmother here in New Orleans, 93, is a witch. Ma has a question for you. CJ, let him ask. Right? Then take yourself out of that. Do you know who Lilith is? Says Lilith has a question to ask you. Lilith has a question to ask me. Okay, sure. Is your grandmother a channeler? That's pretty cool, CJ. Oh, Sarah, blessings to you too as well. Having a mess and belte in there. Don't mind the cat, he loves summoning demons in the morning. She asked again, do you know who Lilith is, CJ? I could answer again. Yes, I know who Lilith is, yes. I'm an academic, CJ. If you want to read up on Lilith, you can read that in my book. She's a part of the Christian deity system. Yes, indeed. I was witching when you went live. I was burning BS. BS? Lovely. Morning, brother from the UK, PMH, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Then who is she? CJ. Oh no, do I have to prove myself to you? Oof. Oh shit. I wish I cared. Now, if you do want a lesson, though, please pop into my profile and get a lesson, CJ. If you don't know who Lilith is, you as a Christian should definitely know who Lilith is. Well, and for example, that the modern sigil for Lilith is also wrong. If you know that, CJ. And maybe your grandmother knows the correct sigil work for Lilith, seeing how much they work with Lilith as well. Bam, bam, bam. You, Faye? Hi. Marie? You choose. You choose. It's just fun to bait people who think this is bad, Marie, sometimes. Did you get your Christianity in the cereal box? Damn. It looks like it, it does look like it. Oof. His Christian license. Will Alexander contact Stephanie today? And Steph, if you need any type of reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever reading you need from there, okay? Spiritual stuff? Yeah, we do a lot of spiritual stuff here, yes. CJ, did you know that the more you interact with, for example, someone who does witchcraft on TikTok, you get more witchcraft on your algorithm? You do seem to really like that. Will you do a bone reading for me? Zeke, yes. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your bone reading from there. She asked if you do, you haven't answered who's Lilith. If you're a true witch, my gra? I have said yes, I know who Lilith is. But CJ, I don't have to prove anything to you. You seem like a very rude person. And I honestly, all respect to you, Grandma, but she's not in here. And honestly, I don't even know if she is the one asking the question. You just seem like a very rude person. Well, I get the MRI scheduled tomorrow. Yes, ooh, nice, right? Fuck yeah. CJ, if anything, prove to me that you know who Lilith is. That would be quite interesting. Do you truly know who Lilith is? Like what happened to her, where she ended up, what she's been considered of today as well? Now that is what I would like to hear. Not me. Yep, she's real, grandmother ask you. CJ, yeah, I get that. But you can also prove to me that you know what you're talking about. Do you or your grandmother know who Lilith is? For example, what happened to her, who she was in life, and what happened? CJ, I'm literally talking to you. Oh God. CJ, stop being an asshat. We want grandma in voice chat. Fuck yeah. You know what, CJ? Invite grandma up to voice chat and we can have a serious talk. That would be fun. Will there be a deeper connection between me and my crush? We've been there for each other for weeks. Ooh, interesting. And Han, Zeke, Jian, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. Yes, indeed, CJ. And what happened to Lilith? What happened to Lilith? And what is she considered of today? What did she become? But also not only first wife now, was she? Not only wife, right? CJ, as well? So what was she to Adam before wife? Now demon grandmother says, yeah, not entirely correct, in all honesty, CJ, but it depends on the view. Just like, for example, how some people think that Jesus is also God, but Christianity differs between Christianity and so on and so forth. But as I said, what was Lilith more than just wife to Adam? And what more than just demon? Because demon is, that's such a moot point in all honesty. Lilith is more than that. So CJ, what is Lilith truly, and what was Lilith to Adam other than wife, and what is Lilith? And let's be honest, she's not a demon, but what is she more than demon? And Nicole, if you need any reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get a reading from there. That way you literally also support me and letting me get food as well. Will the results of the MRI keep me from work longer? Look, I don't know. I'm asking you and CJ. No, ask your grandma. She should be able to answer all of these things. See, that is kind of what I'm pinpointing here as well, you know? But mainly historical use. Mainly historical use. MRI keep me from work longer? Yes. Yeah. It will keep you even pushing away from work by the looks of it. Grandmother about to die, only a couple days left according to doctors. CJ, wow, what a change of topic there, dude. Damn, you need help with that? Blandford and N, if you need any type of reading, support me through my website and get your readings from there, okay? Will I be paid for it? Right, that is the question, right? No. Right, have fun. Yay. And with the claromancy as well, right? It's gonna be a long while till you've healed up as well. Oh, right, you might want to consider other income situations here. Work from home kind of work. Maybe. Damn, Ryan. Damn. And Will, if you need any reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. But do remember, people, it's free to ask any witchcraft question. I feel sorry for CJ now. Ninetales, right? CJ should have done as grandma and worked with Lilith. Ruby, I call my lawyers. What would be a good at-home income for me? Ooh, right, I like that. At-home income. Does this box tell you anything? Sitting here with her says Jesus' only way. She listened to spirits not from God. Wanted to warn you. CJ, I'm so fine and I don't need a warning. I am so fine. So CJ, stop preaching. Even Jesus is against that shit. And you know that if you read the Bible. So CJ, now that you wasted a little bit of time, which is very kind of you, Marie, now you're more than welcome to block CJ. Thank you, CJ, for wasting your own time. Do not believe in Jesus, Mr. T. No. That is not what this is about, Mr. TJ. If you're Christian, you're more than welcome to be here as Christian. We learn about practices, witchcraft, so on and so forth. Like, we talk about Christianity in a happy way. Honestly, if you found Christianity to be your sense of way, fuck yeah. I'm actually quite happy that you found your way, you know? You should be able... which man is a witch man? Depends on the man and which man you are asking about. Real Genos. I don't know why, but I see crochet and food. Right? Crocheting is obviously very... you miss it? Genos, what? You missed it? No, you asked which man is the witch man. And I asked you, which man are you asking about? It seems like they opened the zoo gate. That's not like one. If you really are a wizard. The wizard? No. A wizard is a taught man from books. A witch man would be more closer to a warlock. Genos, but close enough. You're talking to an academic here. Are you giving advice? If you want advice, sure. Lol, exactly real. I do have 2 bachelors on the topic and 5 books on the topic here real as well. Ninetales, not all fingers are thumbs? Fuck. I didn't know that. Shit. Learn something new every day. God damn it. How should I sell for home? Honestly, you can just send it, can't you? Go online, sell shit, send it away. Ninetales, these are auto-translating for me. Okay. Cat ate lamp, loose in the stomach. My reality broke when he made me realize that. What are really fingers, wizard? What are really fingers? Do you know synchronicity of number? Well, I don't know your synchronicity of numbers, because let's be honest, synchronicity is when things are aligned but shouldn't be. When they are consistently aligned without any meaning or sense. That is synchronicity. So I don't know which number synchronizes with you. Yes. And for anyone here who wants readings, because I see a lot of people who wants readings, pop in to my profile, click it, the link in my bio, and get any reading you need from there. A mentalist then? Not a mentalist. I fucking wish. That's dope as fuck. Dads, lovely. 111 and 2222. Well, obviously you do have some kind of higher power popping into your fucking life there. It's a profession? I know, Genos. Just like me being a witch, it's a profession. This is my full-time job. Lös can mean loose or light. Night is my auto-translator is absolutely fucking cray. Sir, I DM you. Okay. And Day of Reckoning, pop into my profile to get your reading, okay? Indeed, that goes for you too as well. Chandri, you too. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get all your readings there. Asiper, hello? Question mark? Hi? Maybe? Something about throwing bows. I find it really interesting. Of course. What's the question about throwing bones? Good morning, Wildman. I saw you were in. I know about throwing runes. Do it myself. Would like to explore. Lenore, I do offer up lessons if you're really interested in learning both bones and more runes. But you already know runes. Claromancy as well. It kind of comes alongside that. So yeah, I do offer up lessons if you truly are interested in any type of divination. Story out there to surprise you, Mr. Warlock Cheerio. I don't think so, Genos. But have a great day. No, could we do a claromancy to see which of my abilities I should prioritize? If it's possible, of course. Claromancy on talents. Asiper, a witch is someone who does spells, believes, works with gods. Witch is a very big umbrella term. So yeah, do you have a favorite kind of divination? Claromancy, which I'm just about to do. It's the only one that made sense to me. Okay, so Virgil, ask again. It was about claromancy to see which abilities I should prioritize. Which abilities should I prioritize, Virgil? We do have special others here. Beauty travels and connection. I'm already seeing mediumship here. Mediumship and channeling. Virtual, yeah, that would take a long time. Do you use specific bones or just some? And Lenore, I'm vegan, so it's quite difficult for me to do bones. Or get any bones. So I literally stole someone's lunch for this. I stole someone's ribs and cleaned them up, which was really fucking fun at my last workplace. Hey, can I get those? Why? Satanism. Okay. And like, it was really fucking funny. So no, you don't necessarily need specific bones. No, you don't need specific bones. Mr. T, what question? We turtle scale for cheating partner. Sierra, please re-fucking English that one. What the fuck? Yes. Did you have a stroke halfway through there? Jesus. Miller, top of the morning. How are you doing? We use turtle scales for something, for cheating partners. Fair enough, fair enough. Sorry, I just saw a lot of fucking scammers in chat. Anyway, mediumship, Virgil, that was pretty clear as day, especially when it comes to family members as well, so do try to connect to them. We do have a bit of a facade in nature, hobbies, interest. What does that tell me? Facade, nature, hobbies, interest, art, being out in nature. Have you ever done automatic writing out in nature, Virgil? That's wildly specific, but no, Virgil. Try automatic writing in nature. Go to the lake where you're usually at. Try automatic writing there. See if you can connect with deities and beings there, you know? I think that's gonna help a lot. What are you doing? This is called claromancy. And Eleanor, if you do have any questions whatsoever about any type of witchcraft, divination, gods, beasts, spells, anything, ask away. Go well. I have 5 books on the topic, and I do write academically, so if you're not happy with my books, you do at least get 10 to 20 pages of alphabetically ordered references in my books as well. Go to the link in my bio to get those, if you're interested. And one of them is about astrology, divination, and metaphysical talents, if you want to look into more of osteomancy practices. Eleonora. But yeah, those are the practices that we do need to tap into. But quite clearly. Mostly communication abilities then, yes. Definitely. It's the hobbies and interests that really locked me in there. But yeah. Do protect yourself a little bit when it comes to the mediumship at home though. It seemed to be slightly problematic. Sir, can you read for me? Jenny, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and do like Virgil and get a membership or a reading from my website. And Aries, that goes for you too. Did an energy... Well, I walked this path a long time. Love runes. Always want to learn more. Eleanor, same. Been doing this for 30 years. Have 2 bachelors on the topic, and I will most likely continue. Depending on the automatic writing, but yes, indeed. Wild Moon, I do agree. Hydrate, please. No, not necessarily, Virgil, but when you do automatic writing, do write down when you get an idea, so you open your eyes again and just start writing again. Like, it's simple as that. Is Valhalla real? Rubes, why would it not? Just like heaven, hell, Valhalla, Helheim, so on and so forth. Vanirheim, Jotunheim, Midgard. As a new author and a songwriter, I've written 65 and 2 are based on Hecate. Dope, Bloodstone. Fuck yeah. Was Nancy angry with me being there Wednesday when I took Erlyn to be seen? No. Let's get scared by my readings. Why would you be scared? Ruby, I did see it. You're absolutely fine, but why would you be scared? Because I often see an automatic writer doing live stream and her notebook is black in ink. And no, that's absolutely fine, Virgil, honestly. Everyone just has different techniques. And what's scary about that, Ruby? What's scary about that? How does this work? What do you mean? You can ask anything about witchcraft. It's free to follow. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio to get anything else if you like. Name is Lufena. My girlfriend left me. Is she going to be back? Therefore, is she dating someone? Therefore, is she... You can't assume she's dating someone just because they left you. Voyant Berthine, thank you for following. Does Nancy want me to come back to work at all? That is the question now, isn't it, right? Yes. Okay, well, that's lucky. That's nice. Exactly. Does change mean scary? Does it need to be scary? Now, automatic writing sounds like an ADHD tool to focus. Virgil? Indeed. Ruby, okay. Marie, I also need fucking truck. You sprayed one of my kids with moon water. Ninetales, nice. What if it does, Ninetales, and he's gonna turn out to be 2 meters 26? Here Yule. If you want a reading, pop into my profile and get that. The amount of scammers, Marie, I fucking swear. The amount of scammers. I do like that some people are just here watching, enjoying the fucking vibe as well. Indeed, Marie. I wonder what he did to the algorithm. The risk is already there, as his father and uncles are 185, 195. Fair. Affy, yes I can, but if you want a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get a reading from there, okay? Yes, I love the word. Listen and learn. Eleanor, right? Same. And I hope that I am giving off a good vibe, Eleanor. I do hope that. That it's at the very least entertaining, fun, or nice to listen to. Strictly for curiosity. Is the neighbor guy with the black truck I'm obsessed with single? No. But you can make him single. Oh, Mentos, fuck you. I also want to fucking fuck you. Come on. Get it. You are? I watched a lot of lives, none were giving this vibe for me. Eleanor, just out of my curiosity, what fucking vibe are you talking about? I hope it's an okay vibe, like a fun vibe, interesting vibe. But like, huh, this guy is a person kind of vibe. Not a weird fucking robot, because most people on lives are fucking stiff shits. I mean, am I his type? Right. Oh, that is the question, isn't it? No. Shit. Keep it coming. Interesting. Feels real vibe. Eleanor, honestly, that is a heartfelt compliment. Thank you. That warms my fucking heart. Rude, right? No, but you can become his vibe. You know? You can become his vibe. And yeah, Eleanor, what was the other vibes about it? I hope they weren't super fucking fake, you know? So I could stand out. Beam, 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 beam. Yes, indeed, Virgil, I have. Don't you worry about it. Will Christian make contact? Flopper Francie Mom? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio if you want any type of reading whatsoever. Okay, Lord, question for the bones. Should I take pollen medication? No. The others were made up, not feeling it vibes. Hope you understand. Oh, I absolutely hope. I absolutely hope. No, I absolutely understand. I do. Usually when I scroll, like, I don't quite understand myself, people on lives. There are very few that are genuine, which I do pop in from time to time. But there are very few people on lives that are present, you know? They feel like they need to put up a show. They feel like it's all for like, oh yes, this is for you, fuck yeah, and it just turns this fake, you know? Marie, thank you for following. And stiff, most likely stiff, because people, I think, don't know how to act when people don't text. They don't know if they should read the questions, if they need to interact with everything. But of course, they need to interact with every single thing, you know? Yes, the show stuff, that's it. And stiff indeed, yeah. And especially, oh, TikTok, as a live creator, obviously, and a marketing specialist, I get a lot of messages from TikTok themselves. And like, oh yeah, here's a WhatsApp group. Obviously, you are a pretty good content creator. We invite you for this special live creator chat that we have for you. Okay, cool. And then a lot of creators start chatting and everything like that. And they just keep pushing these live matches. You know, when you co-host with someone else to fucking beg for gifts to win a fight. Those matches feels like it's almost like intruding on a call you were not invited to. And worst yet is when every creator mutes the other co-host, so that can't be heard on the live. And just, yes, and that is how TikTok makes money. Yes, obviously they're gonna keep pushing that. What they keep forgetting is, yes, sure, TikTok has an algorithm, but the human algorithm is absolutely missed completely on that one. People don't want to watch that. It's so strange. It's so cringy to me. Live matches. Ugh. Been feeling my third eyes more recently too. It's been years. Virgil, fuck yeah. Has the guy noticed I'm obsessed with listening to his truck when it goes by? It is cringe as fudge. It is. It really is. And yes. Yes, indeed, right. Yes, indeed. I would argue not bad, but I get it, Ruby. I absolutely get it. David Butler, thank you for following, dude. Mythical, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? I came at a weird moment. Serafina, I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Serafina? I misheard the water. Oh, goddamn. Is it water? No, it's tea. It's tea. It's cardamom tea. Oh, thank goodness. Serafina, yeah, no. I'm live 24/7, so I don't go to the toilet. When I go to the toilet, you join. God. So it began with the Grim Reaper, and it ended on the Pale Rider, right? Becoming death. That's actually kind of cool. My husband PTS get better with the new therapy. And Lenore, I'm sorry, if you want to come back on Monday, I think I might be more okay doing more free readings then, Eleanor, so do keep that in mind. We usually do free readings in quick yes and no's and everything like that. These past 2 days I've been too drained. I haven't slept at all for 3 days now. So we've just been talking about witchcraft. But if you truly want and you feel like you truly need the answer right now, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you will find both private readings, live readings, lessons, spells, books, the whole fucking jungle of items that I can offer anyone here. So, yeah. What you drinking, bro? Cardamom tea. Absolutely stunning stuff. And Leah, no, I do not. I don't have time for that. I will check everything out. Lenore, thank you. I figured he noticed, lol. I practically break my neck to oh shit, he's there. Getting whiplash. My question is, why do you call yourself a witch and not a warlock since you're a lord? And George, I'm a lord because I own land in Scotland. That is one of the certificates back there. I call myself a witch because it's gender neutral. Warlock is specifically if you come from a Christian background. I do not come from a Christian background. I come from a long line of Norse and Greek pagans, and Sami as well. So when we are talking about warlock, that title is, in the old way, it's translated to oath breaker. So that is usually a man who broke the oath of God. And I have never really come from a Christian background in that sense. Sure, I went to church and I did my confirmation and everything like that, but that's because everyone else did it. Because, let's be honest, they had a lot of fun traveling and sleepovers and all of that. That was fun. You also accidentally read the Bible from time to time. That's about it. So yeah. The Lord and witch are separate. What does that make me? Ruby? Nothing. You're good for nothing. No, Ruby, lordships and everything like that is most likely the lowest fucking rank in the royal nobility that you could possibly get. You can get inheritance by getting to own the land after death, though. But right now, as of titles and anything, Ruby, no, it doesn't make you anything. Thank you very much. I thought witch were female only. English is not my first language. Very insightful. And George, that is absolutely fair. Because movies has also painted that picture, hasn't it? Movies are very stuck when it comes to the political sense of witchcraft and witches and warlocks and everything like that from the 1500s. And that is kind of where the whole witches are women idea comes from. Knowledge is power, bro. Love it for break it down. In Bungani, that's what I do. That's my job. I teach in witchcraft. So yeah. But Jewish, this is also for simple. Fuck, wait. This is also to simplify viewers, really. If I were to call myself anything Jewish, I'm a seeker. I treat information as my religion, not necessarily witchcraft. Information. It just also happens that this has been my life and lifestyle for 30 years. Do you do potions? I do, indeed. So you're more than welcome to ask any witchcraft questions whatsoever. Pronouns of such types never existed in our country. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Oh, right, my potion lessons. Be right back. Virgil, you haven't booked it yet? Shit. God dang it, Virgil. I was about to say riot. God dang it, riot. God dang it, riot, for rioting my brain. My word witch describes what I am for people. That's the only reason I call myself that. Exactly, Eleanor. And honestly, that is always what I argue. I want to be a witch, and am I a witch are usually some questions that I do get here on the live. And I'm like, if you want to, honestly, the title witch is literally as a descriptive title if you want to use it. As I said, if I were to call myself, I would call myself a seeker. Not a witch, I would call myself a seeker. I love information, that's what I do. So on and so forth. So I am absolutely with you. You can be called witch if you want to. Whatever. I have an old potion made with egg oil that is good to treat burns. Leah, that sounded like a very old Greek recipe. Fuck yeah. That's a good way to describe it. A seeker, right? Because information is my thing. I love writing my books. I have 2 bachelors on the topic. I'm an absolute fucking nurse. If you throw me something new, I will fucking pinpoint that thing. So for example, right now, the most recent thing I have is this. This is what I'm reading day in and day out. It's an amazing fucking book, and it's a academically critical book that calls out bullshit for what bullshit really is, and I absolutely fucking love that. What's the name of the divination with the bones you're doing? The name of that is called osteomancy. Osteo Latin means bones, mancy in Old Greens means us foretold. Osteomancy. Just like, for example, cheese divination is called oomancy. Cheese of truth. But yes, that is the thing. And divination by yogurt also goes under the line of oomancy. Violet, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? I love 3 binders full of collected info. I love reading about other religions and beliefs. Eleanor, you will love my books if you were to look into them. 5 books on topic. First book, Sheets of Truth. Sheets of Truth is... It's an old Vine dude. It was absolutely fucking amazing. So he used... I don't know what... I've never been really insightful with cheese. But yes, and very specifically, right, Greek yogurt are the most common spells with yogurt. Swiss cheese, yes, that's the one with the holes. So this guy on Vine back in the good old days, way before TikTok and all of that, but in the days of Vine, he threw a cheese at newspapers, at books, the Bible, and then through the holes. He read the words and it became clear sentences. Leave it alone. Like, okay, sure, jeez. You know? Absolutely fucking stunning stuff. I love Cheese of Truth. If I weren't vegan, I would go for Swiss cheese so I can do Cheese of Truth in the mornings before I do my toast. A bit old, but interesting. Leah, honestly, fuck it if it's a bit old, but fuck yes. Have the urge to buy Swiss and do that. Do it. Tofu of truth? No, that sounds absolutely fucking nasty. Especially uncooked tofu, you know, right? Like those really soft ones that doesn't have any kind of chewing resistance. Ugh. God damn. Anyway, Violet wanted the case special. Would I get a title when I inherit the land? Yes, because your name would be on the deed in that case. You're very elegant and smart. Where did you learn witchcraft? Well, I've been doing it for 30 years, my whole life. Learned it from my grandmother, great-grandmother, and mom. On top of that, my dad, but he wasn't around in the picture for very long. But yes, very omnist kind of household, but they were mainly Norse pagan. But they approved of the omnist household thing. Alongside that, I became a nerd closer to when I was 12 thing. And all of a sudden, I got 2 bachelors, and now I have 5 books on the topic. So, you know, that's that. What other solid food types are viable for divination? Anything, Serafina. Anything. Honestly, you can use your cat for divination. You can use the wind for divination. Ants for divination. Literally anything that can be used for movement, Serafina, can be used for divination. Yogurt. When I say yogurt for divination, it's mainly when it's fermenting itself and the bubbles come up. That's when you do the divination, when it can be moved. You can throw out water right here and just read into the spillage and see the arms and legs of the water and how it moves. Everything can be used for divination. Everything. Gatomancy for cats, for example, and how it moves. Where does it move today? So on and so forth. Does it move to the left or right? Does it choose my tarot cards? So on and so forth. You get it. But anyway, K special for Violet. With the Page of Wands reversed, we are seeing quite some difficulties when it comes to mental decisions today. And when it comes to decision, it is about literally being on the move. And with the Ace of Pentacles reversed, we are maybe giving up a little bit too much there, Violet. Save your energy. K special for Violet. Violent. You're like a fountain of knowledge. I love it. Gem, I'm a massive fucking nerd. Can't be helped. Ruby, have fun. It's full moon? It is full moon, yes. Lesson scheduled. Fuck yeah, Virgil. Heck yeah. And people, do like Virgil and schedule your lessons in witchcraft if you're truly interested in all of this. And also, Gem, I do have a winner for you. Can you please text me so that I can tell you who the winner of your private reading is? Yeah, I kind of got general movement of people watching to divine events ahead while I'm mid-transport. What's that called? Crowdomancy. Because it's such a new way of divination, honestly. Because crowds were not quite common back in the Middle Ages. Hello, need money spell? Well, get money spell. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your money spell there. Listen to the body and rest today. Exactly, Violet, exactly. Ooh, now got it. Glad there's a term for that. You're welcome, Serafina. Looks kind of like a Ren fair in the middle of Oxford. Ruby, oh my god, that honestly makes me a little bit envious. Wait, what? Free reading? Marie? No. What? Ah, yes. What happens when people stare at you? You stare back. And sometimes, honestly, unintentionally, some people don't know it, and I am gonna out some people here, but all the generations that do judge, for example, goths or emos or anything like that, because they are outside of the regular norm, usually cast the evil eye. They can't help it. They are just judging asshats, you know? But yes, honestly, when they stare, they could accidentally throw you the evil eye. And Lucy, yes, I do. Do you need anything, Lucy? Does anyone have a crush on me? Booty, beep, 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 booty, beep, 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 beep. No. Shit, right, I'm sorry. I mean, yes, right, yes. I mean, Marie does love women. I think it's for Beltane because there are street tarot readers. Fuck yeah, Ruby. Dope. It's definitely a witchy thing. Fuck yeah. Will I fall in? Bongani? Only if you want to. Booty. 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 Is anything good going to happen between Jasper and I tomorrow? No. Wow, fun. Great question, Violet. Yay. I need a reading to rest my anxiety. Will I have wealth in my life? I am running like a heedle. Raj, if you need any reading today, pop into my profile and do like Riot, Virgil, Violet, Lenore, and get your readings from the link in my bio. There's private readings as well as live readings there. I miss getting flirty attention, right? Then you start giving flirty attention. Confuse everywhere, living a fuck out of everyone in your vicinity. I have to love you and leave you. Have a great day. You have to love me? Gem, no one said that you have to, but Gem, have a great day. Love you too, I suppose. But that means people, right? Yes. Yes, it does. Have you never heard that saying? No, I have to love you? No, I've never heard that. Ever. But love you too, Jeff. Have a great day and have the day that you deserve, Jim. Thank you for making a dark word. Is it true that Ko-Fi and Fiedel are getting married behind me? Ko-Fi? My website? Shit. I didn't know my website was about getting married. I didn't even get an invitation. And Lucy, if you want a reading, pop into my profile and get a reading from there, okay? The real witchcraft is the camera following his face. You mean Jeff? Jeff is kind of nice. He's an intern though. So sometimes he does try to greet Steve, which is the wall to the right. I don't know if this does it. No. Sometimes it reacts to when my face is not there, and he's just like, oh, I'm looking to the fucking right over there. And that's Steve. How does glamour magic work? Like, what be done? Are you talking about the components in glamour magic, or what does glamour magic do as a result? We get field trips to Steve randomly. Yes. Right, what? No, let me answer one of those, because my brain cannot right now. I'm on full autopilot here. Please give me one specific one, then I'll answer that, okay? If that's alright. God, you can't just throw that shit my way. God damn it. Also gonna check through viewer list real quick. Give me dos segundos, pesos. Cool. I did see a few doctors, but it's fine. Makings. The makings of glamour magic. Sometimes it literally just involves glitter, to be honest. Makeup, anything like that. And sometimes it involves praying to any love goddess. You know, Freya, Venus, Aphrodite, Persephone, if you consider Persephone a love deity. But you get it. Like, sometimes it's literally as that. Do some makeup. Love yourself. Manifestations of true self. And when you... Any magic... And this might be a hot topic. Any magic that involves... Betty on top of the morning. How are you doing? Beautiful. It's been a fucking minute. How's life treating you? Any glamour magic that does involve any type of other component other than glitter and makeup, honestly, for me is a very strong manifestation spell rather than anything else. Because at that point you are saying, I'm doing the fucking work and I am spending time on myself. Because that is what you're doing. You're believing in yourself that you are now spending time on yourself, for yourself. And that is what glamour magic is truly about. That's easy than I thought. Right, yes it is. Yes it is. Truly. And that is why a lot of drag queens beautifully do such amazing fucking glamour magics. Fuck yeah. Raoul's drag queen race. Whew. The amount of witchcraft in that shit. But yes. Marie, yes indeed. Yes indeed. Marie, who fucking doesn't? Well, Trump supporters, but you get it. Details. Preems, if you need any reading, pop into my profile and get into my website to get a reading from there. If you want the spell though, same there. If you want a lesson, same there. If you want a private reading, same there. If you want any of my witchcraft books, academically written, same there. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. Better thank you for them gifts. I learned taking your goals seriously. Rather than leading your life in any regular rituals or routines or cycles, I learned treat your goal as that was life or death. Seriously, take your goals and achievements seriously. Celebrate what you have and focus on the future. Dedicating one's project to your deity. I can do that. Obviously you can do that, Virgil. Obviously. Your mindset. Get your reading from the link in my profile. Can you help me with manifestation sayings for glamour magic? Like things to say, right? The thing is, you need to believe them. That is what manifestation is. If I just throw you words like I am beautiful, okay, do you believe that you are beautiful just because you're saying it? That's not how that works. Honestly. And that is kind of why I argue that most glamour spells are the strongest manifestation spells that there is. Because at that point, you're not just manifesting. You're not saying the word manifesting. I am rich, I am beautiful, all of that stuff. Not the regular manifesting wording and phrasing. You are actively spending time on a spell that you got components to. You are lighting the candles. You are throwing glitter at that shit. And all of a sudden, you know, it's not that you believe, but you know that you are spending time on you and yourself for your self-care. That is what glamour work is truly about. Truly manifesting, and manifestation in its very core is about truly believing and knowing that this is true, that is a fact. Like this mat is red. Steve, come back. Jeff? Well, lost him. Hello? Are you with me? Yes, cool. But you get it. That is what manifestation is. It's when you know. It's when you truly know. Manifestation is not just some weird word saying I am beautiful, so on and so forth. You get it. That is what manifestation is. So, right, what do you know that you love about yourself? And Rachel and Abby and Aile Rue, thank you all for those follows. Goddamn, beautiful people. If you guys want any type of reading though, pop into my profile, click that thing in my bio and get a reading from there. I have both private readings as well as live readings. What do you think about free readings? Feedback can be a payment for someone starting. Usually, I do free readings every single day. Just not these past 2 days, to be honest. Just not these past two. And usually, honestly, there is this whole theory about, psychological theories, honestly. Free readings, absolutely. But the people that argue that every reading should be free, they are very greedy and they are desperate. Now, if you want people who are serious about their questions, try to get some equal exchange. And most practitioners call it energy exchange. For example, sending a heart me, a donut, a rose. That way, in a psychological term, at the very least, gets into, okay, now I paid something that is practically free, but I get equal change back. It's a psychological thing about equal value exchange. It helps a lot. I can tell you that much, George. So one coin thing is practically free while it's not actually free. I believe that some payment is almost always needed or the reading doesn't make sense, kind of. And Juge, honestly, almost always I do follow to get a free yes or no question. Every single live I do follow for a free yes or no question. What is undisclosed due? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough, Marie, fair enough. Pay me in friendship and / or food. Exactly. Fuck yes. Preferably food, specifically to my wife. Bunny, welcome back. How are you doing, beautiful? Glitter is reversed for the enemies. Yes. Can you just help me read myself? Ailero, honestly, yeah. Just throw me the cards that you had. Absolutely. And honestly, I can even teach you how to do tarot right here, right now, if you throw me those cards. When I looked up how to dedicate stuff to deities, they always talk about doing a ritual and stuff. No, it's literally just about dedicating, you know? Oh, Virgil, have you seen American Gods, the show? Or read the book? And Chris, welcome in. How you doing, beautiful? I was more meaning like, can you help me find the words? Or I don't know. And right, that's the thing. That is kind of what I tried to argue about. I cannot necessarily help you find the words, and that is kind of why I asked you, what do you truly love about yourself? Because that is where your words lie. Not yet, but okay. When it comes to dedicating something to anything, to be honest, any god, deity, spirit, whatever it is, it's literally about what are you spending? In the name of what? Am I spending these debts? Okay, here we go. Cool. Murder. Fine. Aren't you tired when you go live in the morning? Mindset? No, I've been doing this for over a year now. I'm up at 5 anyway every morning for my muscle medicine. But I might change that up a little bit, so we might do an hour later eventually. I did a little poll about that. But spending in life, spending energy, spending time, spending emotion, physical thing. It all really depends on in whose name you want to dedicate it. It's not about stuff and rituals, because everything becomes a ritual when you notice like, oh hey, I'm spending something. This is my time. That is the ritual. Dedication is the main thing for deities. Rituals is a big word, but daily dedication and altars. Yes, exactly. So literally, when you make your coffee, literally say it, this is for you. Fuck yeah. There we go, ritual, done. If I want to dedicate one of my art projects, how could it look like doing art in their name? Just say that, or actually when you do your art, it could be whatever. It doesn't need to look any specific way. Obviously it can if you want to dedicate it truly to them and their image. But what you can do is literally try to get inspiration from them while you draw. After that, it can be whatever. Talk to them, pray to them, be with them while you draw, spend time with them. That is the dedication of your art project, if you want to. Dedication looks different for everyone, and time is one of the most important ones that you offer up. What is a binding spell? It really depends on what binding spell you're talking about. But binding spells could be like between you and a guy. It can be you and a hobby. It can be you and work. It can be, literally, see it as glue, Jenny. A glue spell. Sticking 1 and 2 together. What this thing and this thing is, though, is a great question. If you want another person to be with another person, glue. If you want this work to give you more money, glue. You get it. Do you perform alchemy with your partner? Honey, always. We need to always transmute the energies of bad energies after all. So we try to make it as productive as we possibly can. What do you think about working with gods that aren't related to your blood or address? Jewish, that is absolutely fine. Honestly, I'm initiated in voodoo myself. So obviously I am not of African descent, so naturally, Jewish. What would be the problem unless it's a closed practice, after all? Also, do you do spells? Bunny, I do. If you ever need anything, pop into my profile and click the link in my bio. I have books, I have spells, I have lessons, I have readings, I have mediumships. I have a lot to offer. So, Bunny, if you ever need anything, I am here. So, what do you need, Bunny? What do you need? And Bunny, we can also do a pact ritual if you are interested in that regarding your question there. Will she come back? Have you asked her? I don't know if the gods will be able to hear or understand you from another place. Silly? Not necessarily silly, no. For example, where the fuck is that book? Is it out in the living room? Might be behind me. No. Okay. For example, there is a reason why Ouija boards, for example, does have the Roman letter system, the A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and 1, 2, 3, 4, by, hi, by, yes, no, so on and so forth. It's to understand the language that you want and need to communicate through. So it really depends on what your belief is in their language and your communication skills as well. Because honestly, if we even know, if we talk like this, if you are getting a puppy, won't you teach the puppy a lot of things? You will, one, teach it your language. Secondly, puppies and dogs actually more, rather than hearing your sounds, usually go with physical movements. They read your movements. Just like any dog would, if they were to stare and you see an 8mm can change, all of a sudden you can see a change in their mood and everything like that. It's very easy to read. George, you will understand them. Trust me. Oh, Bunny, absolutely, 100% yes. Do you have any form of communication with them today, though, Bunny? That is my first and foremost important question. How do you do one? All good, not bad manipulation. You just want to alter someone's choice. Their move bad. Binding spell, that is. Honestly, at that point, I would do a nice and happy road opener to see, or give them, if you don't want to control their actions, their choice was bad. Okay, cool. Make it more possible for them to choose better next time, and make it more possible for them to come towards you. If we're talking about, for example, let's bring an X back. A quick and easy road opener, make the possibilities better towards you rather than anything else. So just make the lane a little bit nicer. As I don't want him to go to another girl if I don't get him back soon. Yes, he calls every day. Oh, Bunny, we can Bunny, we can absolutely fucking work with that. You are so fine, Bunny. You're so fucking fine. Absolutely. Get that love/summoning spell from the link in my bio and we will start that fucking work, Bunny. Whew. Fuck yes. I'm Adevale. My wife cheated on me and asking for forgiveness. Should I continue with the marriage? And Prince, if you want any reading, pop into my profile to get a spell from there, okay? And no, your concern is never silly. No, never ever. Obviously, it would make sense. It's like, yes, I would love to work with Shoba from India. Obviously, there is going to be a language barrier, but you'll get over it. And eventually, you might even get to know each other, so on and so forth. Like, I absolutely get the concern, but trust me, you will absolutely understand each other. Fuck yeah, Bunny. Trust me, this is going to be nice. My fear is being deceived by a local deity, but I got what you told. Interesting take, thank you. And Juge, that is always the fear. Tricksters are always tricksters, and they tend to pose as other beings, deities, spirits, and entities, after all. So I absolutely hear you, Juge. And Hagudur, Shiro, Sabertooth, thank you for following, dudes. Thank you. Anyway, hope you guys like me looking like a fucking idiot most of the time. Out there, any love deities or such calling out to me? Marie, I didn't try to, but I absolutely get that. I absolutely get that. Yes, indeed. And also, there's not just one, but two. The second one, if you want to. Oh, it's more, okay. Huge. Honestly, you can be silly throughout the whole fucking journey. If we don't allow ourselves to be a little bit silly, what's the fun in the world? You silly goose. How do you do spell? Daughter moving away. Feel it's a bad move. Better option here, but she can't see. Binding spell. How do I do spell? Well, first off, if you want to spell by me, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get that binding spell in there. Secondly, when we do that, you and I will get a video call, so we will do that shit together. So I will give you all the instructions needed from you, and then what we need to do during that video call. It's quite simple. It's quite easy to book on the link as well. Do I know all of them? I got a popular ones. You do not know of them, no. Okay, wait. I should be able to even send you this one. Give me 2 seconds there. The link should be popping up any second now, buddy. Any second. There you go. I sent it in chat. I mean, huge. How can Death and World not be fun either? Ruve Mera, I don't work with demons, but thank you. What's up, Doc? Ruve, how you doing? I'm haunting Wabbit. Lovely. Bonnie, good answer to that. Good answer. How to do an observation spell? Honestly, mostly easy with pendulums. It's quite nice. Well, Google list and my game of this one or that one coming up. God damn it. I hope it's Aisha. Rue, wow. Maria, would you like to yeet Rue from YouTube? He was just being the assiest of incel behaviors ever. Fuck you, Reva. God damn. Oh, right, naturally, yes. You're all weird over your ex, and Ruby, you're weird in the witch live. The fuck are you talking about? Of all the people here, you would be the minority. You do know that, live, right? God dang it, words. Right, I say Aisha. I'm hoping for that one. God, not damn. No, god damn. And Ruve, oh man, I hope that your surroundings get a better life, because you seem like a really fucking stupid and rude person. Ayeesha, right? Aisha. I'm hoping for it, but we'll see. You must really ruin your environment a lot, Ruve. Don't you? It auto-translated Virgil, so I don't know if you spelled it right, but yeah, close enough. She one of them? Right, you haven't done your list yet. Google the list first. Aisha? If you want to. Okay, so that is the want to. I did get a weird feeling about that. So if you want to. Mercy, thank you for following, beautiful. Okay, now list. Now the one who is already there. Fair enough. Do a spell on me? Ruby, no, I'd rather not spend any energy or time on you. Thank you very much. You're not quite worth that type of energy. Do your worst, Ruby? No. Fuck you, dude. It's a nice try though. Damn. Yeah, Marie, I can't even see the chant by the looks of this. It's actually quite weird. I wonder if the YouTube will even continue if I update this. You are mod, though. Kind of weird. Well, Rivera, I hope you know that you lost a lot of time. And I hope that you know that you wasted your own time. I blocked him for 5 minutes. Let's see if he's back later. But no, Murray, you are a... Wait, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do that. Kan hantera blockerade ord, ändra chattlägen i live och har samma standardbrott du kan granska och ta bort chattmeddelanden samt dölja och tidsbegränsningar. I don't know, it says the bigger word there. I don't know, might be fun. Okay, now list. Himeros? Yes, wow. Which witch are you? Depends on which witch you're asking. Marie, that is strange. That is strange. And Ristif Wolf? Stop there on YouTube. You just missed Ruve. Oh, he was one of the biggest asshats I've had on YouTube for a while. Literally wished someone else to not get a good ending. Ugh, nasty fucking behavior. I hope his dick falls off. Donna Vi, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Oh, Marie, 100%, yes. He will. I feel like he is one of those people who has too much time and energy on their hands, so they will be back, you know? Can you help with my cat lost in the wood? Mercy, I do have location spells, so pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get that. Riot, that wouldn't be so fucking surprising, what you think? And Katrina, thank you for following as well. Amara, welcome back. How are you doing, beautiful? And Yobi, if you need a reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get whatever you need there, okay? Alchemy, blessed be. Same on you on this very Beltane day. Ruby, why do you feel blech? And why do you have to write that you feel blech like 15 times? I feel like I need to ask something, but hell if I know what. Marie? Oof. Amara, thank you, I think. Hey, just curious if my own energy, I'm still learning to read these things. Alchemy, what about your energy? Ruby? Fair. Hi, Death, how you doing? You're doing general readings today? Then I might maybe on Monday. If you need any type of reading today, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there, okay? Thank you, Amara. Thank you. How do I work with them specifically? Ayesha, well, it's literally Mesopotamian/Christian. Himero. Honestly, Himero would be more to dedication of time as well. They are more about guidance than working with. So start asking for help, you know? Today is Beltane. Amara, today is Beltane. Okay, am I good as impure? Because I feel like I keep losing people I love. But why? And alchemy? Do you ever transmute your energy? Ever? Halloween on this side? Amara, it's not Halloween there. Is it Halloween today for you? I don't think so. That's not how the seasons go. So alchemy, why do you push away people? At that point, you are choosing to losing, right? You're not truly transmuting it into what the result that you want. Namara, it's not Halloween for you just because it's the southern hemisphere. Angry, thank you for following. Donamai, have a great day. Is there such a thing as destiny swapping? Yes, indeed. Like soul transferring? Yes, indeed. Those are two separate things, though. Just so you know. But, people, I kind of need to end it here. Gem, good morning. Thanks a bunch. Bye-bye. So, people, yes, before I end this, you know the regular fucking script. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio if you want any private readings, live readings, lessons, mediumships, books on witchcraft, I write academically, spells, literally about anything. If you want blessings, curses, protections, summonings, love, you get it. I offer up love. Pop into my profile and click that link in bio. I'm also live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. And it's getting closer to 10 a.m. And we do have a coven. If you're interested in joining, we do have an open Discord for anyone to join. We play Minecraft, we play Dungeons & Dragons, we have tea times, we have book clubs, maybe even yoga eventually, if a certain someone wants to do yoga. But you get it. We do a lot in there. So join in, have fun. If that was a lot of fucking information, send me a text and say, hey, you said something really smart about this and that. I want a reading, send me the link. I want to join the coven, send me the link. Send me a DM on TikTok. That's the easiest way. That way I'll just send you the fucking link, you know. But yeah, people, you guys have an amazing day. And YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, you guys have an amazing day. And Ruve, I hope your dick falls off in the worst fucking snowplow accident ever. And